We are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be alive as we see. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates and titles and categories. And everything looks up to par. And yeah, I'm very late, but there's a good reason, and that'll go up in like 5 minutes. Really wanted to make a video about prototype gear and my issues with it, and I did. So spend the time there first, and just to get that done. I took a little bit longer than I wanted to, but I wanted to get it done. The video will be up in like 4 minutes. Oh well, it'll be released on 4 minutes. But yeah, for now, let's forget about that. I did see there's some passionates. We'll look at those in a bit. First though, I wanna go do a name run here. Definitely wanna still, because yeah, the rest of this weekend will be going towards div2 PTS. Want to get a little bit more GE here, maybe get another like tactician or striker set, and also especially I get maybe the commendations done. Because actually earlier today I did this. I just left the character running in a mission. Actually, this mission, that's why they're here. And just shocked themselves. We need to do the punches. Actually, those days are alright. Yeah. Shock some allies. We need to get that mission done. Charge. Yeah, we need to do a lot of those punches. One also needs to be in a group, so we'll just matchmake for that hopefully. And then yeah, this we can do by ourselves. But yeah, we have a few commendations still to go. But first let's go get a named run in. And then go from there. Here they are, then he did this. This version.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did catch that part. I read a little bit of it. I haven't read all of it yet. We'll look at it after these. I'll do a name run here and then we'll go.
Warning, we're exiting the safe area.
But yeah, that's also a fucked up thing. But I'll also have a video up. Well, now basically in a minute. That's why I'm very late. And I'm very much hoping they either, yeah, because yeah, my recommendation in it is like, it's just keep the augments, lose the stats, and then you can also keep your calibration because you haven't touched the stats. Oh yeah. I mean, it's system that's gonna cause so many issues in so many ways if they do it the way that they're doing it.
Got another job overhead.
So I'm actually gonna make a real effort to put my voice out there and hopefully, because I also totally get like the other side of the coin, but I don't think that side of the coin is worth giving up. Kind of the uniformity we have now, and also that balance. But a video should be actually live now. I should double check that everything's
One over here.
correct on that.
Your goddamn prayers.
Oh yeah, it's public. This is one of the few rare times I kind of half rewatched it while while editing it together, but I haven't actually fully watched it myself. It's actually not usually how I release videos, man. As we on there. I mean, yeah. Kind of been looking around what other people have been saying about it, and I feel kind of weird that like the issues I lay out in that video seem like very obvious to me, and I'm kind of weirded at that like it's not obvious to, or like the you know, there's definitely a factor here of like, am I the crazy one? But we'll see. Oh yeah, indeed. That kind of stuff as well. With the super unicorn.
You ready to knock some heads?
But it's also a PTS, so everything is subject to change. Just let your voices be heard. Because yeah, I think just having the augments, like as well now that they've put out the list of the augments, like those things are pretty strong. It also look like it's they didn't put the numbers there, but it looks to be like 5% for that like status effect application one. And then if you have it on all 6 pieces, maybe we have exotic 5 pieces, 25%. 1 in 4 rounds is doing a random status effect. Like that by itself is like, you thought microwave cools was good. Watch foam and fire and everything else, and you know, poison. I don't need the VODs. The rule
Maybe I got some, maybe I
I
don't.
don't even care about that. I'm hoping we'll never have to have roll chances. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm going to advocate for. Listen to this. We're going to RNG heavy. It's more, it's going to break. It's going to break a lot of stuff. I should have a video of it now, right up. Basically, that's why I'm late. On the YouTube. But to me, especially what it does is break build uniformity. Just having the option of like, hey, you and me, we can have the exact same build. It's going to take a while, especially with expertise and stuff, but we can have the same build.
Now entering a safe
Here,
area.
that's no longer going to be the case anymore with that system. And then on top
Warning.
of that as well,
Now leaving the safe area.
the issues with balance, because oh cool, you added this new game mode that has extra challenge, but you also made everything else not challenge. So it's now just, instead of Tom Clancy's The Division 2, it's now the Escalation 2. Because is that the only game mode we're supposed to be playing, at least for a season? Almost like, like Just avoid that whole issue and just don't have stats. I don't even need the PTS to have that conclusion. Diablo 4, Diablo 3. How 2 even. That's what diverse, more power. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want to give the veterans more power, right? Like, what does that get you? Like, oh, cool, they get to have dopamine hits, and you know, at that point, just start handing out crack cocaine. Like, they'll feel really good. The veterans. Just send a kilo coke to every person with more than SHD-1000. It'll be a pretty big, large marketing budget, but trust me, you'll get some good results.
They don't give a damn about us. Hey, you got any money?
I mean, they could, but then like you're eating into what it's for. At that point, they could have just made it like the descent upgrades, permanent upgrades one time through that system or something.
Slim pickings.
That's also my The best thing would be if it just didn't happen at all, but if it's gonna happen, because it's gonna happen, they've spent too much time on it. But yeah, I hope they reconsider on the stats part of it.
It's over right now.
Then also they don't need to lock it optimization-wise, they don't need to lock it recalibration-wise, it's just the augment at that point, and then that's enough. Oh, and congrats everybody. Roll to 5, nice. I'm getting to grind at some GE then still. Directly, I don't have a direct source now, but also I don't need to. Also, I wouldn't want it to be like that. I know for a fact that my videos do get watched, or at least reach them in some way. So I'll just use that as my soapbox. So until that changes. Thing is, even then it would, like, then you're just kicking the can forward. If it's just for escalation, the issue with that is like, then it's like paltry rewards basically. Oh, it's rewards in a mode for the mode. So unless you really enjoy playing the mode, it's not worth going for the rewards. I can see it from that perspective that they just don't do it that way. But also my issue is only with the stats increases. Like, I'm okay with the mini talents, with the augments. This is not even a balance issue for me. It's like giving up build uniformity. Just
Damn you! I got this.
that two people can't really easily have the same build within a span of time that is like reasonable. And then also, you know, multiple builds, especially. Like somebody with enough playtime is gonna have like dozens of the builds of the build collection in the same exact stats and stuff, or they can have it.
Something better than this.
That's not gonna happen with this.
Gotta do what needs to be done.
And then the augments is still impact, but it's not the same level of impact as stats as well.
You just gave me a reason to keep going.
How much the JTF can do?
As far as I'm concerned.
Oh, there was a planned outage. That I forgot about. that sent me a mail and everything, but they were basically doing like my ISP was doing like server upgrades and firmware upgrade to all the modems and stuff. But there was a planned like 20-minute outage, which was also so my local time. That was like at 1:30 at night.
We can do anything.
Somewhat reasonable, but yeah, dumbasses like me. That's good. The striker mask wise, you want to have like basically like, well, especially a mask. You want enemy armor damage and damage to elites, and then this can be depends on what kind of build you're going for. And actually, even any of the stats would be kind of okay, because though that especially with striker, you would want to classify it eventually. Also, if you're around later on, I'm gonna go do some. I do want to do. Wait, it's Thursday, yeah. So I should have another set of bounties still. But likely that's gonna be a bit because I'm gonna do this name run and we're gonna look at patch notes after. I need it here, eh? So far, I'm not sure, but not the improvements. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Like not having what? Price low. What's that to do with? I need a bomb. Need a Titan. Unicorn. It's still up for debate, ban.
Appreciate your kindness.
Let's see if we can get them to maybe reconsider parts of it.
Now is it? Love an unfair fight. I'm going in.
As a PTS is not final.
Let's party.
That's why there's a PTS. I'm at least happy they did a PTS. So that we can. But yeah, I have a video on prototype going up. And as well, for those watching it and stuff, if you have other ideas, other things, feel free to like comment them underneath it and stuff. I'll definitely include the segments and kind of, you know, once we actually see it as well in action and such. After the BTS, but. Anyways,
Lock 'em down. Give it up. It's over. Over there.
but yeah, definitely a few days to farm up with the global event. I would definitely recommend, like, because the next one around is gonna be a while away, so getting at least
Come on, you got this.
some striker pieces, most of the striker pieces, probably a full set. Kind of worth investing the time in. You can leave them be worse. I mean, at this point, it's like that doesn't. Yeah. In any case, they're going to be better as prototypes because also just the augment. But yeah, that's a weird take. No, yeah. Estimated sound. We'll see in the PTS. They haven't really, because also I'm curious to see in the PTS if expertise is different in price or anything. Like, if it is the price that it is now, like, yeah, that would make 0 sense for for the system of upgrading.
Sick of the fucking
Yeah,
wine.
we'll see how it works out tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2, my local time, 2 CET, 2 p.m. CET. At least that's the time I saw. We'll look at the patch notes as well in a sec. All those stuff.
We need a lot more people like you.
Sorry. Do you mean retire resistance? Because usually underground isn't really good for against that. Resistance can be. Also these named runs overall. But of course we have a global event, so it's very much just, that's why I'm doing a named run, for instance, here, is to get GE credits. In the first
You're now
augment.
entering a safe area.
The thing is, you want once something is prototyped, like that's not a good case against it. Once thing is all prototyped, like that'll become the thing you want to use, because augments if nothing else, and then on top of that, extra stats. Like, why would you want the hotshot that could start on an elite? Like, what? That's a weird take, sorry, Dak. But yeah. The thing is, we would want eventually everything to be prototype. Like that's the game. That's the video game. We want everything maxed out eventually. Oh, and he did a little bit.
Want some cigarettes? Got a fresh pack here. I know.
And thank you so much, dear, for the raid. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had some fun. Hope you had some good loot and some good fun. And yeah, welcome in.
I'll trade it for some food, but no junk food. This is genuine product, right? They're not going to make more for a long
This
time.
is that Lexington. Energy to get the man. Lexington. Oh yeah.
All right. How about this protein?
Oh, will it be always? That's even worse then. So now, like, FAMAS can't even
Now,
match
smoke it all
Lexington
once.
on stats? Yeah. And yeah, either Zeno. I need a little bit. So was foreshadowing. Turns out, indeed, yeah. It's shadowed to the fore. And yeah, welcome to the videos over here. I'm doing a named run. In a bit, we'll go actually read some div2 patch notes, because I should have gone through all of those. I just want to get a named running, get some GE credits. I'm on my second account in div1, which isn't as well geared as my main account. I'm kind of trying to get them some extra strikers and some extra other pieces. But I just hope they just don't do the stats. Like, that would be also, from a change perspective, like, at least doable. Then you can keep the recalibration there, because also not having recalibration on that system, like, okay, so I have my striker later on, like, a weapon comes in that is the new meta, but requires crit chances where I have now crit damages or something like that, and
What did you find? You said you were gonna share.
we can't. Right? What? Like, just,
He hasn't eaten.
I'm all up for grinding, but it has to make sense.
Don't get sloppy.
And I strongly feel, because have it be augments, have it be nothing else, that's already an upgrade. That's already enough for people to go farming for it. don't have randomization in the stats as well. Just any prototype gear that drops is max stats. Yes, you lose the ooh cool something dropped after a while because you don't have the return customer base basically. But or don't drop it at max size and like have people optimize, and then you have a resource stream system that entices, usage there. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the final version becomes. I need the barrier. And indeed, I often also jump into Livid's Discord, if nothing else as well, just to check up on which global event was what and everything, and the dates there, and definitely all the builds there too. A great resource. Yeah, let me catch up here. So, no. Okay. Oh, there's one also like shiny. I guess that's just. Don't go looking for conspiracies where there's a much more obvious answer. It's not that they're in those pockets. Like, from a part of me is also like, ooh, new stuff to farm for, right? Like, ooh, we have a new whole tier. But to me, the cost, not the literal cost and resources, the in-game resources, but just the cost to your systems is where I have an issue with it.
LMB's giving me everything I got.
Who it is?
Because I can totally see like that argument, but I think you have to think about it in like, what does that system look like in a year's time? And then it's just like, we have a few builds that are maxed out. That is super OP for all the content. Do we intentionally nerf ourselves by not running it? Because basically all the other gear that we have is then effectively purple builds in comparison to the prototypes, the things we've chosen to prototype up. At least, especially if the stats are that much of a increase, because also eventually we'll have like max stat ones. So yeah. It's easy to like go like, oh, new shiny stuff. Don't see it as a conspiracy. It's not that. It's not that they're in the pockets of massive. It's just from a, if your worldview doesn't include the parts where balance matters, where build uniformity and the ability for two players to kind of have the same build. Because in a lot of MMOs that isn't the case, like in WoW and that isn't the case. You have, you can have 10 top level raiders with like the same class and the same style of build, and all 10 of them will have like a little bit different stats. But the uniformity here was like one of the great things about Division. Hell, since Division 1. Like, outside of classifieds, yeah, you have to get it classified. But if you farm enough, you and me can have the exact same stats and talents and everything without it, like, being an infinite level grind. Just because of optimization, just because of recalibration. That's what, I have that station equipped because I was doing a mission earlier, but should swap back to my EMP stick or EMP, the flashback stick. Oh, yeah, longer. It's also.
Don't give me any shit.
Because I just don't think like my issue is also with the stats being higher. Like optimization would at least relieve like not having max stats, and we can at least have uniformity with that. But you're still creating more of a two-tier system because here you would still create like with if it isn't the stats but it is the augment, you're still creating a two-tier system because you know you're just better if you have the augment, but not to the same degree as also having the stats. Mm. Measure, for example. Yeah, that is also just silly. Like I can get it for stats because
Hear
they're
that?
of a different range, but why can't weapon talents be? But also, yeah, I hope they just don't do the stats, don't do that, and then you can just have retalent or recalibration at that point because it doesn't matter anymore now. I feel that's like, I mean, it's the video I made.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
New York, you are listening to Rick Falassi, and wouldn't you know it, Tri-State Area's favorite pirate radio podcast, His only pirate radio podcast. Now, we talked about the JTF, the Joint Task Force that's made up of city cops and first responders.
Yeah, let's clean this up. The full name drone. It's actually, so I'm beyond. I did get the commendation for actually about 34. What? No, but wait, does it count all? No, because that would also be. But yeah, let's actually. So wait, I'm like one tactician piece away from a tactician, right? Because I have now basically two characters have strikers. The second striker is kind of not great set up. This one's also actually the chest could be better, I think. Yeah, if I could have this be weapon. If I could have this be firepower. That would work out better, but I think as well I have like, yeah, I'm just missing knee pads for a tactician set. And I actually moved a lot of the builds onto the characters and already started like templating who gets what. But most of these are not. Like the Predator is ready, Sentry's missing some pieces. That one's ready, Reclaimer's still missing some pieces too. So, but also to help my stash a little. Let's actually dump all this out. But yeah, we'll take Tactician and hope for knee pads. Although I could also use a better mask for this character, so. That's but all my dailies already actually last night. Yeah. All of those that are done on these characters. Oh yeah, spend my cash. Give me cash. Credit or cash? Cash. Credit for cash. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's get a bonus for ultimate attributes for 6-piece builds. You mean just like with high-end pieces and stuff? The thing is, in div1 here, without brand bonuses, especially classified gear sets, just completely trounce.
Roaming the city with burning any and all evidence of virus contamination.
Like any high-end setup you can make.
Green
High-ends do have talents here per piece, but yeah. Especially also classifieds having just base stats are higher.
I also heard government scientists like the DC.
There's really no real reason to... Oh, wait, let's go put this character somewhere quiet. Yeah, let's go through the build, or through the... notes real quick. Oh, you mean like that? No, generally, with the exception of Tactician, like Tactician is the only one where you can kind of like 6-piece bonus isn't per se worth it just because it's very much seems intended for the turret. The turret isn't great in div1, so most people run explosive setups with this, and then just you don't need the 6-piece. But everything else, you just kind of want the 6-piece classified setups for them. Even for Tactician, you want like the pieces that you
Warning.
use 4 or
Now
5
leaving the
pieces to
safe
be
area.
classified, because they just have better stats, if nothing else. And yeah, let me catch up. Oh, yeah. So I still want to maybe make that video quickly of just, yeah, kind of explaining the differences in builds in div1 and div2. Let me catch up here. That would be interesting. Well, for escalate and then use it there. So I would use it even easier. It's just that's not a defense of it though, Doug. Like, yeah, but why would anybody like, you know, run the strongest build that they have? Because you can, and when you're just trying to get shit done, when I'm just grinding out priority objectives, why would I use anything except my strongest build? Why nerf myself, right? Like, there's a degree of like, okay, I won't go determined. Like, yeah, that just takes a little bit. But a striker build that's just killing faster is, oh no, I'm just killing faster. Like, doing myself. Yeah, but the thing is, like, that's like, why would anybody smoke? Right? Why would anybody vape? Like, I'll just not vape. Like, no, people will. And then also, like, it's not like Division is a solo game. You play in groups. Are we going to make a rule against prototype gear in just general play? You're right. Thing is, just don't fuck with it, and then you don't need to fix it. Like, at least don't fuck with it to that degree. Don't break it, then you don't need to fix it. Place of brands. Yeah, I don't think though they will ever like. I'm at least happy they've like come back and like fixed up the global events, but I didn't see them sticking too much time in Div1 beyond what they've done so far. Oh, I haven't read all the patch. I've mostly just read because that's what we're gonna go do now. I've mostly just read the because I was reading them to make that video, but I've mostly read just this one. I haven't read through the gear or anything else. Because you're defending, right? Like, why even make that point then? Why make the point of I'll do it this way, like as if it's in comparison to the new, because you're that sentence that you go, I'm not defending it, and then you give a defense. Sorry, Doug, but come on, like you can't do that. It's not okay. Because yeah, no, we are. If you have a more powerful build and you can run that, especially if it's already like, you know, okay, like determined, okay, we won't run that per se on open world or something. But just a stronger striker versus a weaker, like, tipping scales, like, why wouldn't you? Especially if you're just trying to get shit done. Especially in group settings, especially if you're just doing, you know, master or something. And you're just trying to help people out or get shit done. Like, yeah. In comparison to the other gear, you are nerfing yourself. Have you considered that your Hunter's Fury can be... that Hunter's Fury could be rotated? Yeah. Because that's also, yeah, they like, they're adding a new mode to add a challenge to it, but if that challenge of that mode is breaking everything else in the open world. But to me, still, like, the issue isn't, like, balance is, like, the second point. Like, to me, that's, like, the breaking the build uniformity, the build meritocracy that we have is very much more my issue in it. Let's actually look at, let's look at this patch notes. And yeah, it was 2 p.m. CT. Escalation. Escalation is a new way to replay main missions with increasing difficulty and rewards. It is designed as an endgame challenge for those who have completed the main challenge, the main campaign. Escalation missions follow a rotating schedule. Only a selection of missions will be available at any given time, and this list will refresh periodically throughout the season. You would hope in the patch notes here they would give at least a timetable for this. I mean, we'll know once BTS starts, but it's and refresh periodically throughout the season. Okay. Could we have an interval? Before starting an escalation run, you choose a tier that determines the difficulty. Each mission currently has 10 tiers, and the higher the tier, the more challenging it becomes. To start the run, you must spend a new currency called escalation tokens. The cost increases with each tier. Completing the mission rewards additional tokens and materials, while failing the run means the tokens spent on that attempt are lost. How it works. You can view available escalation missions from a dedicated menu in the base of operations next to the counter vendor. From there, you can fast travel directly to the mission location. Escalation runs themselves are configured and starting from the panels located at the entrance of each mission. From these panels, you can select the tier you want to attempt, see how many escalation tokens it will cost, view the rewards available for that tier, and check the mutators and modifiers active for that run. Escalation runs are single attempt challenges. Once the run starts, the mission must be completed in one go. I hope they've have some contingencies in place for deltas and stuff. Because that could be, you know, they could be creating descent style, especially with like longer missions, especially if this also then makes it take even longer. Because if you're doing manning and you're like 40 minutes in. But we'll see. There are no checkpoints, and if the group is wiped, the mission fails. You will need to start the run again and spend tokens to attempt it another time. Each run also includes a mission timer. If the timer reaches 0 before the mission is completed, the run fails. Oh, mission timer. Interesting. Oh, so you can just slow boat it with a third drone. Because that's what I was thinking instantly. Let me get you up here. Glad to hear that. Yes. I don't know. No, Although I don't think they're not gonna do it, but to me the main issue is just the stats on it. Like yeah, they want to have a reward tier for that system, and sure, I'll prototype for it. But having it mess with the balance of the rest of the game, and also yeah, take away build uniformity to like because the augments do that already, and the stats are my big issue.
A biological threat has been confirmed in your area. First symptoms are reported to include sudden fever and chills, coughing, head and body aches, tiredness, and sometimes vomiting. If someone in your house becomes ill, it is important that you separate them from the rest of the household.
But they're extending how strong how strong we are. Like balance what you have. I feel, especially as well because also like I didn't even touch on it on that video, but it's even a buff to certain builds. It's buff to striker. It's a buff to it's a buff to OD and Heartbreaker and stuff like that. Everything that is a separate multiplier and not feeding off of stats. It's a nerf to Umbra and to Coco and to tipping skills that now have, you know, in relation to Striker, they're going to move down. Again, I mean, yeah, but the thing is also like in this, I'm going to assume they're going to allow like, is Redline Overdrive going to be in there? Because on weekends or, you know, whenever that's up, it's going to already like break that mode. Do global events work in there? Because what does tier 9 mean when I have reanimated, right? Or assault? More ambush actually. And also yeah, like what does skill tier gain from this? See, yeah, they could give skill efficiency. I can see why they would do it. Otherwise, there are very slow ways, like, yeah, with her droning it slowly. What there's nothing you can do about it. No, there is. There is. I'm gonna try my damnedest hardest to get the stats to not be part of it. Like, it's a fucking BDS. What do you mean? They're okay. Like, keep the augments. They've changed far greater things. They've, you know. That's also why I'm going with that, and like not like, oh, just make it, for instance, you know, like permanent buffs in the, or the, you know, like the permanent upgrades of Descent, because that you could do that system like that, but that would require a lot more change. Because why not? It's fucking everything. How could you not? Right? Like, yeah. There is no panic. There is a discontent with choices of this ilk. Why unbalance everything else? Why break build uniformity? Why give us even more power in everything else when you're just adding a new mode that is an increased challenge? Just balance that around the gear we already have. They are going to add it like that. That's they've done too much work, and it's too close to the end that they're not gonna do it. That's also why I'm advocating for them to keep the system, but do it differently. Just don't do the stats. From a single piece of gear. Skill tiers would be weird. Like, how do you exactly do 1.5 skill tiers, right? Like, it doesn't. I would think more like every skill tier maybe gives skill efficiency or something like that. But I know it is very much like, yeah. I've been calling it mostly classified and stuff as well. Thing is, it's obvious, like, oh, we have a new mode, we want a new reward. Oh, it's a more difficult mode, so maybe we make the rewards make you stronger. But I feel it's just like not seeing the bigger picture there. Like, okay, but what about everything else? What about every other balance that you have? And then also the current system of like, we can max out gear and you and I and everybody else can have the exact same build, barring expertise. Expertise is the thing already that kind of is, hey, you grind this out, that is your upgrade. Once you're 30 though, there is a cap to it, and with this, it's gonna take a while before like most people will like. How much percentage does legendary now, for instance, is escalation? I'm gonna guess escalation at max tier is likely beyond legendary. I mean, just from numbers, is way higher than legendary scaling anyway. This rounds first. Yeah, although we're getting a BDS and we get to give feedback. Like, I'm gonna make my voice heard and kind of my recommendation there of just as the video says there, kind of hashtag keep the augments, lose the stats. Retribution? How did they get retribution? What? It's gonna just. Oh yeah, let's keep going here. Yeah, so mission timer, the difficulty increases with each tier. Higher tier increases enemy health, armor, and damage. Higher tier are designed to be extremely challenging, even for players using highly optimized builds. But then you have new builds that are even more optimized. Mutators, similar to modifiers, change how missions play. They should have just called these like directives or something. Just I just, although while directives are toggleable, right? So yeah, maybe you need a new term. Some mutators affect specific enemy types, creating enemies with additional effects. Others are global mutators that affect all players. Mutators and difficulty scaling are tied to the tier. This means that every mission played on the same tier will use the same modifiers and difficulty settings. In future seasons, new modifiers may be introduced, or existing ones may be rotated to change how escalation missions play. I'm not going to read through all of these. We saw some of them yesterday. Interestingly, yeah, there's stuff like all enemies become immune to crowd control effects while significantly damaged. That's like, yeah. Also, yeah, if you stay in the same spot for too long, a charge counter begins to fill. When it reaches maximum, you're shocked and take damage. I think there's also, like, I kind of get wanting to put this kind of stuff in there, but this is exactly not the thing that people that are looking for extra challenge are looking for. Like, the people already aren't running, per se, directives to make things harder. They're not running the modifiers and stuff to make things harder. They, like, a large part of the community, like, wants just the harder challenge without shenanigans. Which is also kind of, I feel, missing the point. Yeah. So the farm for peace is going to be a little bit like normal, but you farm the specific augments. Well, the augments are recalibratable. You basically just farm for the gear or upgrades for it. That would then be the only farm then. Which also in the video, like that I put up, I kind of go like, yeah, you are giving up that then. Because there is that. I totally get that of like, ooh, you know, a thing drops and... Because the augments are recalibratable at a resource cost. So there is that. And you do then give up, yeah, that like ooh, let's go see what this loot is. But I think like what it costs to the rest of the systems is way higher. Feedback only because you work on systems. They gave up fully on that system. Like once, like they could have just gone like,
You are now entering a
don't
safe
you guys
area.
have phones, and just push through.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
And also, I think still it was a mistake to give up on seasonal characters, especially without expanding on what their plans were and stuff. I was in favor of seasonal characters. But I'm also like the target demographic. There's a good chance. I would hope not per se. But then they create another problem for themselves with now gear. Basically, yeah, if you re-roll your gear, especially with higher, like if they keep the higher stats, you re-roll a piece of gear and oh, that one did get 9% crit chance, and now you have to change the rest of your gear. Oh, that'll also be beautiful because you can't recalibrate it on the other gear, right? But no, I wouldn't expect them to. Like in general, ditch the 60 crit. Yep. Mechanics, not gameplay mechanics for difficulty. No. Just scaling the enemies up for a large part will already give a lot more higher challenge. For instance, just playing Hollywood without actually doing the Hollywood things, where you have a 50% armor and health increase basically on enemies, that already makes everything so much harder. Like just having the health and armor increase without like having to learn these kind of stuff. Because even directives, at least, they just affect us. This is on enemies. So you have to learn, oh, this is the icon for this thing. Oh, when I do that, there's this is the way to deal with it. All of that kind of stuff is actually more annoying than like just directives. Another expertise cap. Why? The expertise cap being at 30, like it should have been at like 25, honestly. But they capped it, but
We are working hard to respond to this outbreak. By staying
because they can just balance this mode to be with our current gear. You don't need new gear. Like I kind of get what they're going for. Like, oh, this mode will give you the new gear, and then eventually you'll build up for it, and then you go into this with more power. But firstly, like, why fuck the rest of the game just for that? And you just then just balance escalation to fit with this gear, with the gear we have. Whatever. The cap on, honestly, the cap on expertise is like one of the best choices they've made. If nothing else, so people can catch up. So I don't agree with like, because also what you can do is just keep the number and just make the number bigger. Make it like 1.5% weapon damage or something like that. If you want to have more damage. But the thing is also like more damage and then harder content, like, doesn't matter. Like, it's about the balance between the two. That's going to be a whole, like, we have to see how escalation works out. But especially just having a different balance for escalation than for everything else. I get that, but it's a bad idea. Like, I disagree with that idea. Like, there is still enough to grind for because you would still want to get most of your builds upgraded eventually and stuff, right? Expertise 30, if it even is half the price of what it is now, is still going to be way too expensive to do like 16 loadouts. So you would go farm for a lot of the pieces. You would still get that incentive to go for this gear. I mean, that's basically what the video I put out today is basically. That's all you do. I'm pretty sure Again, keep the gear. Just keep the augments. The augments are already super strong. 30%, 30% chance on every bullet to do a status effect if you have like that one augment on all 6 pieces of gear. Tell me that that's not strong. I dare you. That would be enough. Like, it doesn't need the stats. The stats break so much shit. It breaks the balance of everything else. It breaks the balance between gear. It breaks the uniformity that we have now. It makes a 2-tier system. You might as well, like they promised us, we're not doing level 50 gear. This is basically level 50 gear, except in name, right? It's different stats. Yes, we get to upgrade our current gear, but that's not going to be in reach for most people. Hell, I don't have one build at grade 30. And I would say I'm a veteran of the game, right? Because also, why would you upgrade gear to level 30? So I don't even have a one set gonna go into prototype when this comes out. I don't even have enough exotics currently on main account. I kind of checked. I have like 220. You need like 500 something, or a little less than 500 or something, to do one build to 30. So even that part doesn't like hold true. For the 30 gap. I mean, yeah, the thing is also, like, even that, like, it depends on how much items and stuff. The 30 cap, what it especially does is that there is now so many items over the 30 that you don't need to do all the items anymore. And that is a big upgrade by having the cap be there. Having it go back to like cap to 40, and then now like the few seasons that we have maybe gets it to like 35 or something. Rather not. Like, let people catch up with that system. Okay, but then your sentence there is if there were no gear or exclusive rewards. Who's arguing that? The exclusive reward would be gear, prototype, only augments. So why are you even... Yeah, just toss exotic components at us. Like, hell, that'll be already enough. But yeah, prototype gear, sure, do it, but then augments, no stats. That would still be a big enough incentive to go farm and, you know, oh, I haven't upgraded my tipping skill yet. Oh, there's tipping skill on this mission if it is target loot. And then, yeah, you go and farm it. You have incentive to go farm. So field on with the other contest specifically for them is if any more power creep. I think it's more, I don't think they want the more power creep. I think they just wanted a good reward for this and they just made it too good. Because also I'm going to be curious if they allow global events into because if global events are in escalation, like, there is still no difficulty there. Which would I should agree with you. Just see the nation. It's hard to tell. I definitely, with this, like, you know, I live in a bubble for a large part. I've seen a lot of people argue one way and argue another. Partially, I also just don't care. I'm gonna try to make the point I'm convinced about. I'm up for, like, people bringing up counters to it as long as, like, they're valid. And I'm totally open for my... Because keep in mind as well, like, for myself, sure, like from a selfish perspective, I'll have something to grind for. We'll have things to grind for, especially as well. Having loot maybe matter a little bit and such. That all seems kind of cool. But then I inflect on it and go like, oh wait, it breaks all these other things, right? Like that's the issue. The initial reaction is also just, ooh, shiny. But yeah. But then, like when I make the comparison to crack cocaine, like yeah, it's kind of like like those. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, you get a high. Like this is to me in the similar vein of like the 5 times XP. I would say the majority of the community is like pro 5 times XP. I'm against it, and I know that I'm in a minority. And I also don't think that it's going to change. Like I'm not advocating for change on that because once that cat is out of the bag, like you can't put that back. Once you did it once, you're stuck now. Mostly because it is that. It is like, the short high, but the long down. No. So I mean, keep the gear with prototype with augments. That would be around the same power level that we have now. We have more utility because most of it is utility talents. We're not creeping up in power to the same degree if it doesn't have stats. So balance escalation around that. Like if escalation is the problem, like you need this gear for escalation, the argument is incorrect because you could just scale back. And also, I'm very certain that within the first week, somebody's just waltzing through tier 9 upgrade without like even big upgrades. No, but I mean like the gear at our power level. So prototype, maybe get the augments on top, but not have 45 more weapon damage and 15 detalk on the weapon and all that. It's going to be interesting with colorblind mode. Like, what color does that go to? Because that's already a shift color for one of the settings of green gear. So I'm curious to see actually how that even works for colorblind mode, but we'll see. Okay, that's understandable from the way I said it. But I mean, like our current power level of gear without the increase of especially the stats. I mean, that's already an issue with Striker. At least nowadays we have a better balance than we used to. Yeah, also, so where were we? So the thing is, escalation can be like solo or in a group. In a group play, the party leader selects a tier, spends the escalation tokens, and launches the mission. The run is successfully completed. The leader receives the main token reward. The leader receives what? Oh, they spend the tokens as well. Okay. If everyone participates receives the standard mission rewards and materials, as well as smaller amount of escalation at the end of the run. Okay. I mean, I kind of get it. One person is paying, kind of target intel style, but so it's going to be beneficial to just go in and like set yourself to open instead of matchmake for it. Pursued in escalation, agent must first unlock the feature by reaching level 40 and obtaining the SHD watch. Escalation also supports matchmaking, which allows you to search for groups attempting the same tier. Matchmaking is Oh, actually, you get 9 levels of segmentation in matchmaking in this. Even with just a small pool of like 5 or 6 mission was whatever that was. Holy shit. That's also... I wonder if you have random matchmaking into this. Matchmaking is tied to the selected tier, not specific mission. Once the mission has been launched, matchmaking is disabled, but others can still join through invites. Oh, you can't even sit in the mission with open, okay. Is that... yeah. But also that's not per se the main argument anybody's really making, I feel, against the thing, because it's beyond OCD. It's beyond that. It's, again, build uniformity. Yeah. Because the max stats on the stuff through optimization isn't just about OCD. It's also about like, hey, you and me, we can overall have similar to the same build. Once you start shifting that away, you're giving something up. You can choose to do so, but I don't think cost is worth the reward system here. Like, yeah, you can totally go to a different system, make it like a lot of MMOs and stuff are. But I feel you're giving up a unique thing that you had in your game. Selectable target loot. I wouldn't expect that. They would have shown. Rewards and progression. Higher tiers increase both difficulty of the mission and the rewards you can earn. These rewards include escalation tokens, progression material, and resources used for expertise upgrades. Escalation is also currently the primary source of prototype gear, with higher tiers increasing the chance for these items to drop. At the start of each season, escalation tokens reset. Okay. What? Just so you can. Seems like a weird choice. Prototype gear is a new item quality that sits above existing high-end named and gear set items. These items have stronger attribute values and will also feature augments, which provide an additional way to improve your build. Most gear items starting from high-end quality can be converted into prototype gear. Exotics are currently excluded, but they may be supported in future seasons. Excluding the exotics is also kind of a weird choice. Things like overdogs are strong enough to survive that, but actually coyote and stuff isn't. Especially also things like Exodus and such that don't even have a damage talent, especially are like even harder hit. Can be obtained in 2 main ways. Escalation run, where prototype items have a chance to drop as loot. Upgrading eligible high-end named or gear sets into prototype gear. Higher escalation tier includes both the drop chance and the attribute rolls of prototype gear. Prototype gear features higher attribute ranges from standard high-end items. The previous maximum roll for an attribute becomes the minimum possible roll, and the maximum value can reach up to twice. Wait, what? Isn't that 1.5? 1.5? Twice the original maximum? What? I assumed it was just like I didn't even catch that part. Items that drop directly as prototype gear roll their attributes randomly within this new range of values. Higher escalation tiers increase the likelihood of higher rolls. Upgrade to prototype. You can convert your existing gear into prototype gear, but it needs to meet specific requirements. The item must be level 40, must have maximum expertise level. All attributes must be fully optimized. Once the requirements are met, the item can be upgraded into its prototype version. Upgrading does not require any resources, but it changes how the item's attributes are generated. One attribute is guaranteed to be maxed at the new prototype maximal value. The other attributes remain at the previous maximum values. there's a chance for an additional attribute to also roll at the new prototype maximum. So is it just there is a chance for additional attributes, multiple. I guess you can get a god roll. Well done. You've given everybody that has stored up a bajillion exotic components an easier way than everybody else to keep doing that. Yeah, there's also like, to me, it completely misses the point of Division, which isn't about one build maxed out. It's about, you know, you'll pretty quickly, with the exception of expertise, have like a build maxed out, and now you move on to some, like you can have multiple things. Okay. The fuck? Yeah. I'm guessing that's for like one upgrading. Yeah, they just need to give up on those stats. Indeed. And also, if you don't have your prototype strikers, get the fuck out of, kick from this, because that's also going to happen, right, with tiering like this. Oh, you're matchmaking into this legendary. Oh, you don't have prototype gear, kick. Oh, we're doing heroic countdown. Oh, you don't have prototype gear, kick. Right, like that's also, but that's like issue number 17 down the list. There is much bigger issues with it. Well, these specific changes I address in a video I put up today, but we'll definitely, I'll have my thoughts on the PTS video, of course. Thing is, though, people will quickly go like, this is the final drop and stuff like that. That's just people being idiots. Yes, people will grind it, but when you begrudgingly grind something, like, that's not healthy for, like, people burning themselves out with this is not a defense of this. As you can change talents. No, at least that doesn't seem to be the case indeed. So you need, because prototype gear, it can no longer be optimized or recalibrated in any way, and recalibrated should not be part of this. Like, there is absolutely no reason. Like, fucking hell, my striker on, like, all my characters, the amount of times it has gone between, having more crit chances or having more crit damages on the gear itself, like, the fuck are you on? This, though, this could, like, even without any of the other changes, they should change that. And also, can no longer be optimized. Give it a year. I'll guarantee you that one of the announcements, like, oh, you can optimize the prototype gear now if they keep the stats. But I hope we just convince them to not keep the stats. Because also, so what I'm unclear on, because once an item becomes prototype gear, what does this mean for drops? Because if drops can't be recalibrated, there is just no way. There is drops are meaningless at that point. So I'm assuming this is because once an item becomes prototype gear, like that wording. But we'll see tomorrow. As if it's just random stats. Extra fucking good luck. Try to get... Basically, everything has now become super unicorns. If you can't recalibrate. A fucking, equalizer is a super unicorn. Level of drop. Yeah. Well, enjoy your vacation, Funky. I mean, that's always the case. Although, honestly, Division doesn't have that many, like, super grinds as... They don't have daily mission, like, you know, the same level of, like, daily grinds that, like, WoW or something has. It's not egregious to the same degree. Discuss for expertise into 30. Well, at least I haven't read anything about that yet. I would expect not. They would have said so. They've talked about, like, they wanted to make it easier to reach expertise 30, but that's not, that didn't say anything about the cost. But we'll see tomorrow. It's gonna be random stuff. But is it just the upgraded gear that can be recalibrated? Or nothing at all? Because yeah, if it's nothing at all, like extra fuck off. That's also why I'm super in favor of just keep the stats the same, because then you can just have the recalibration from the library still. But the just adding a third stat roll would have been good enough. Oh, just an extra stat? I mean, that would have the same issue, but just less so. But also that would be basically 72 crit damage overbuild. That's mostly what that's going to turn into. Yeah, overall, I hope they just keep the augments side of things. And just keep the augments, lose the stats. That's my take on this. No, yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Because that's unacceptable. Unless it's dropping like countdown levels of loot. Because you just can't. You just can't find anything. Yeah. Also, yeah, because of this, you may need to upgrade multiple versions of the same item to obtain the combination of attributes that you want. Like, wait, first of all, wait. The attributes stay the same, right, when upgrading? So what is but yeah, like, I'm guessing that, like, highness of it. But also, yeah, multiple versions of grade 30 gear, each of which is 90 exotic components currently. We'll see tomorrow if they've maybe played with the price, but I don't think they're gonna half it. Like, that's not realistic or something. Or at most, they're gonna half it, right? Like, that's still 45 exotics per. Anyway, augments. All prototype gear comes with a special effect called an augment. They function similarly to talents and provide additional bonuses. Unlike standard talents, augments are drawn from a shared pool and are not tied to a specific weapon or gear type. Any prototype can roll with different augments from the same pool of effects. Augments can also level up as the item is used. As mentioned before, most of the aspects of prototype cannot be changed, but augments are the one exception. You can re-roll the augment to try to obtain a different one. After re-rolling, you can choose to keep the new augment or discard the change and keep the original one. Also, fuck off with this. Just give us, don't go back to div1 recalibration. Give us just a list. Just make it pricey enough and give us a list. Like, we already have exotic third start re-rolling. Why are we in new stuff creating the same issue? But rerolling and leveling up augments require a new resource called prototype cores, with the cost increasing each time you reroll. Each time a reroll or level up is performed. I'm hoping this has like a pretty low cap, because otherwise, also fuck off with this, because no, you already lose the level when you reroll it. They didn't even like really catch this, that yeah, it's like increasing cost and stuff. Because here's the thing, for some mission you might want like increased like, you know, hey, I want more ammo. Or like double damage. Or so like you want to play around with this, like in the same way as with talents. Like if it's just a singular cost each time, that's fine. You just keep re-rolling it, and then you lose the level. That's already a big price. Currently it's 540. Oh yeah. 6 times 90. Oh, like the one, yeah. In the same way as well, you can keep one and keep the other. And it's even just one. Like at least in div1 you get like 4. Although the pool is smaller. Going to constructing proto. Yeah, haven't really talked about it here. Without any special events, yeah. Oh yeah, but those special events, at least like for Lexington and stuff, come around. Like we'll have stretch goals again to have extra Lexingtons, and that's even if we don't have a different, something different event or something. It's BDS. We can still see if we can change our mind on some of these stuff. Hmm, 50? Does it say something? Or say that somewhere? Very extreme, yeah. That's number. Yeah. But yeah, there should not be no increasing cost. Just let us change it, because we already lose the level. It depends also on how long it takes to level it back up, but like it's gonna take some while before even. Although there are some. The thing is, in here they're not showing any of the percentages, because that's also important. Like how much is it at level, at max level. But especially.
All responders at clinics A through F must use a level B protective suit with an exposed.
Where's the status effect? Yeah, each bullet hit has a chance to apply a random status effect. Those kind of stuff are pretty strong. But we'll see kind of how that system works and the prices and stuff. But also an increasing cost with randomness in there. Fixed costs, no randomness. Just let us pick recalibration style. Div2 recalibration style, not Div1 recalibration style. Just why? But yeah, so that's part. You know what? We'll quickly read through some of this. So Retaliation's getting a few updates. Black Dusk. So yeah, just same retaliation system for them. The so own control is down, not launch for subconvoys or territory expansion. This will be nice as well for just getting some Black Dusk control points again in the world. It's been a while. Not new. I said on the stream, it's new. It's not new. We've had a manhunt ages ago that had it. Borderlands, yeah. Although the percentage on that one, I think was super low. I think this gives in congrats. Well, and yeah, becoming a parent. Well, get them into spreadsheeting early. Maybe they can take over that side of things. It'll just take a few years, right? But yeah, congrats there. Happy to hear. Goes as follows. Yeah, the thing is though, the prices and stuff like that is like it depends how quickly you get them. Like if 50 is nothing, you get that from like doing 2 escalations or something. That's fine. But this is a new resource. But yeah, just the fact of having randomness plus like this is Phoenix on weapons all over again, and that system is already bad. Add a new one when you have the choice. Yeah, second account, backup account. Yeah. Diamond transceivers, which are used for blueprints obtained from these, which are wait, what? New material there. Used for blueprints obtained from these installations. What? Wait, is there an? Is that then for maybe the rarer stuff? Because Black Tusk has its faction resource, which is the automated defenses thing. You may now come across a special Black Tusk maneuver objective, which will grant additional time when completed. Okay, so maneuvers we just never care about anyway. Kill squads. Black Tusk will also have their own kill squads. Defeating them gives you a chance to obtain blueprints for several rare exotic, including Climax exclusives, as well Capacitor and Vindicator. Wait, why are these two called out when there is like a dozen others? Chatterbox, Diamondback, Liberty, Ridgeway, all of the crafting ones, basically. Or these two singled in. So also completing entire retaliation events also gives you a chance to obtain blueprints for certain raid and dark zone exclusive exotics. These will be dropped by lead. Okay. Oh, it's just completion reward, so it's somewhat easily gettable. Okay. Fine. There are 2 types of Black Tusk kill squad, regular and elite. The elite squad, known as BTSU Team 9, is rarer and more dangerous during the upcoming season. They will also have a chance to appear during retaliations of other factions. Oh, okay, so keep an eye out and watch your back. Either elite Black Tusk kill squads are seasonal feature and will only be available for the duration of Year 8 Season 1. Okay, but then what's their reward? Because, yeah. It's better this way though as well. Like don't make those blueprints. If you're gonna have those blueprints, don't make them super rare. But it's just completion and kill squads. I'm gonna do it, yeah. One new maneuver. Okay. With the new XMS, from the stuff for the Cezalis, yeah, that thing sounds, well, re-rolling it a bajillion times is much more likely to. At least that doesn't have increasing cost. But trying to get 3% regen with 3 blue stats is insane. That cannot be. And for the rest of it, it's interesting. Same as for the gear sound. So, that also does not roll with the sense comes. Oh, okay. Yay. Yeah, that's fine. Should have put the sun comes also in escalation actually.
Who are unsure of their medical status
So,
and wait for medical attention. Follow shelter inside the call
at least go over the. Yeah, they're saying here.
only when smallpox is confirmed.
That's what they said. But yeah, that would have sucked. Like I was already like, man, that's gonna, because also the elite kill squads are only like a seasonal thing. So then those blueprints would not be available past the season. So you would still, you're still clearing an issue there. So better this way. This season, we're implementing a change to how the agitation meter behaves. Previously, once the meter reaches maximum value, you could trigger a single retaliation before the meter reset. With the agitation overclock, the meter now has multiple levels that allow you to trigger retaliation up to 3 times back to back. I still want to see if this is like just for the faction that is in retaliation, or if it's just you could have basically all the factions in multiple retaliations. Although at the very least, you could likely store 2 per other ones, and then like when that one fails, and you just trigger a different one. Quality of life. Yeah, in game time. Pause when you are participating in another. Timer will also pause when you are participating in another retaliation. Oh, while you're in it. Okay. The time available to collect loot after completing retaliation has been increased from 30 seconds to 90 seconds. Okay. Yay. You can use now matchmaking to find other agents. Yeah, we have to see how retaliation matchmaking works, because if it puts you into the mode, if it isn't like Descent where it's a pre-grouping, basically. If it is like it puts you in the mode, it's gonna have inherent issue of like people that join late are gonna be at the safe house. The no gear max professional roll double value. Yep. I was going off what I'd seen off the stream. I'd just briefly read it here. Any stat increase is, to me, like just don't do it. But yeah, indeed, here it says 2. The stream was all 1.5. So we'll see tomorrow. But it's currently playing at the same global difficulty level, yeah. But modifiers, we'll look at the modifiers tomorrow. I'm not going to read through all this just because I don't want to. We've seen it kind of on the stream. What I'm happy about is actually, yeah, it's not a super OP. It's more utility. And it's a lot of the actives, for instance, have some CCing and stuff, and then passives especially give you, or the main modifier gives you weapon handling, not even damage. And then giving skill damage is actually interesting. It is giving skill damage, but not weapon damage. So kind of leaning towards at least having something with skill damage in. Response okay, catch up. Yeah, that's a common thing that will happen there. And then also the annoying thing is like either then you fight, that person fights the kill squad alone, but then everybody else is out of range, so they don't get the reward, or they run away and then he spawns and it seems to trigger the timer at that point. So I hope it's the Sand style, like it gets the group together and then puts them in, but I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the other way around. So coordinates groups, that also, or wait, which one? Um,
This is an urgent health message from the U.S. Department.
and then we'll look at all the gear and stuff tomorrow. This 1% regen is I've already we kind of looked at the gear that they showed. Well, yeah, even in PvE, like 1.5 is already too much, but 3% regen from one piece that is always on. I'll do that. The crit is kind of fine. It's gonna depend as well because it has 3 stats and not a gear slot. So I wonder, I'm gonna guess you can't have multiples of the same. So you can have crit chance, crit damage, but you can't have crit chance, crit damage, crit damage. Like that third stat would then be weapon handling because also, yeah, you can't have headshot. So you would have crit chance, crit damage, weapon handling, and then you would get 30 crit from it, from a red's perspective. And yeah, this pistol, which, yeah, holstering reloads things. Or going to it and holstering other weapons reloads there. This could be very interesting for some weapons alongside of it. Yeah, the agitator actually as well seems like way... Oh, 25. Oh no, this one was 25, right? Yeah, this is like a lot of... This is a lot. It's like instantly one of the strongest exotics. Just that 25% rate of fire. As long as the rest of the base stats and the mods and stuff. But I think the mods they already showed had like crit chance. So. This gear set needs some loving because yeah, this should be 10% weapon handling and this should be 39 crit damage. Just make it the triple. Just make it the 3-piece kind of style bonus. Because it's not like crit is that good anyway, and then you get that along the way. That's fine. Unit is still more egregious than it. Yeah. Husband will join this. Yeah, as long as you have the gear at 30, it doesn't seem there's no cost outside of that. No, at least that's not what they showed or said. If you have it at expertise 30, it can go become prototype right away. Well, yeah, it needs to be optimized and stuff. Yeah, and this kind of sucks for like speedrunning in general because now as well you don't have uniformity there in gear. You have, and it's kind of fine for like a lot of games don't, right? Like but Division always had, and that was like one of the coolest things about it. And they're giving that up for shiny. At least that's my take on it. I think yeah, and the badge knows, yeah, it said no cost. Oh, and this thing, yeah, especially when the rest of it is kind of utility and stuff. This should be triple groupo basically, but even this then could be 10. Like magazine size is not worth like damage. Because even then, compare it to 3-piece unit. Like you shouldn't. Unit is way too strong, but they put it in the game, so it is a comparison point. Oh, what I'm kind of looking forward to is the gunslinger. Gunslinging is just too much hassle anyway. And then this bulldog thing, because then also if you have a 3-piece 39 crit damage, at least for high ends and stuff, because it's a backpack talent. But at least for high ends, this would make up for like the brand bonus, and then you get the brand bonus and the magazine size, the weapon handling and the magazine size. You get 3 pieces worth of Grupo basically, and then you get to have this talent. And then being in cover with the 20% kind of makes a decent amount of sense. Although again, that's, you know, being in cover. But if this was at least 39, this backpack could see some use in high ends, but that's also high ends. But by itself, it's like, especially with the 15, it's like as a one piece, because you get 5% weapon handling, which honestly make that 10. This is still gonna lose to normal composure on unit by a tiny bit, because that will be a 5% rate of fire and then 15% composure, depending on what else is in there. I'm also curious to see what indeed things like foxes and stuff, because yeah, does foxes get 1.5 detoc? 15 detoc or 20 if it's double. Is it double or is it 1.5? Do you know, dog, actually? Is this from the start of the one? No. No. Classifieds came in basically as one of the last updates that they did, but that was like at the end of year 1. Basically kind of dropped classifieds and went, see ya. $1.5. Okay. So yeah. That 2% is then, I'm guessing, a mistake on their part. Or maybe earlier drafts. Or maybe it's actually what they... Is that from a PTS? The 1.5? Because a year earlier it said double stats. One of the parts. Sure. Which this? The prototype? I mean, yeah, players would be highly incentivized to eventually go through that system. Oh yeah, so I was curious about this. So yeah, core strength gear set. We get core exercise. Yeah, what's it just on backpack? Okay, 40 to 60. Because this could be very interesting for church run hybrid. We'll need to do the numbers. Skill tiers count as 1%. What? This was 15%, right? It's a typo. Because yeah, capacitor also recoups from yellow. This would recoup from yellow. You basically make church-run hybrid layouts. All those yellows turn into 60%. Oh, actually, yeah. So you get basically with the capacitor alongside of it, you get, you know, that's a 50% recoup. This is a 60% recoup. So you get actually more than just the red core from the yellow, and then you have a 6-tier turret and drone. That blue and yellow on the backpack gives you 30 skill efficiency. I think this is 15. What's the backpack do? The sound does not provide a direct change to the core exercise thing. What? But wait, isn't the backpack... Wait, so the backpack just doesn't have a talent? It's just the 3 stats, but then... because why would you ever use it then? Memento has the same layout and the talent. What? See tomorrow in the game, I think. Yeah, the thing is, in the patch notes it says double. In the patch notes it says prototype increases up to double or something like that. To that degree. But the stats we saw on stream and everything was all 1.5s. So like that, yeah. Yeah. I mean more like from files if you have seen anything. Not what they showed, because yeah, that could have been just outdated, or even, you know, the bugginess that Breezy was kind of bringing up. That did seem like the full stats, but that doesn't need to be the final version. But then also the patch notes don't need to be correct. Like, one of the two is wrong. I know this talent is also does interchange. I could totally see this running alongside of like measured or something. CRSS. Wait, there's no second weapon? What is the difference here as well between... Oh, wait, this is the... Okay. These are the two named items. I thought, this is the normal talent. Oh, okay, the normal talent is just 10% on non-weapon damage. Ah, okay, that's a little bit more tame. So, okay, just the perfects have this. Oh, that's fine. Because I felt this is a little high. Not too much, like not too much, but this makes a bit more sense for a free usable talent. During the test, all modifiers will be unlocked from the start. PTS cache, blueprints, materials, other shit. Okay, yeah. We'll deep dive into the gear and stuff tomorrow, and well, I have a spreadsheet ready here. Yeah, let's go and play here a little bit. And I do want to still get a little bit of things in. So yeah, I still need to do a bunch of missions anyway on the other character. Let's do that. We'll jump to character 3 here. I have a 1 out of 10, or I have a 10 missions to do there. We need to do a bunch of punching people. So let's go do that. Punching people in their stupid faces. Yeah, on the thingy one it says up to double stats. I've seen this. Yeah. Just imagine it being double stats, just like Orc. Just, you know, if you believe hard enough that you have 30 weapon damage, even without prototype, it'll become that. Said that I'm working for... Yeah. Oh, happy to have you alone.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, let's quickly check the clothing vendor here, and then yeah, let's take this character and just run around and punch people a bunch. I need to do a lot of that. Let's get that out of the way. And we need to do even a mission with, good thing I came and checked. We have a bunch of apparel.
Let's do this again.
It's about to reset in 40 minutes anyway.
Hey.
What is my requirements? Because especially militia kills. So we need to spend 15 minutes in overcharge at some point, but that'll happen. Was that complete an activity? Oh, just world tier 5 and nothing else. So we'll get this out of the way first. Just world tier 5 without the setting, because we don't need, but just not use heal. I have a striker here, so that'll work out fine. Not all the missions are challenging. And without shocking myself, but then in a group at extreme. Ally shocking, we'll just do that. Falcon Lost. Got a feeling Falcon Lost will become something I'll do on the weekend, maybe jump in quick. Yeah, 30 with a pistol. Hard difficulty, any setting. Let's go for No Time to Die. Challenging difficulty, no harder setting. Does it need to be a playlist mission? I mean, it must be, right? Complete an activity. So yeah, that's likely a playlist. That indicates playlist mission. What would be the easiest? These didn't have challenging.
I can't wait.
These do have challenging.
We're getting over. Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson Rail Yards area.
Hudson.
The yards have become...
That sniper in at the end of Lincoln is going to be annoying without healing. Nothing else.
The destitute and desperate. The people forced out of every place else end up here.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle.
Who won it?
I want to
Well, that's
stress
what
to you the
I'm
vital
asking for,
importance of
indeed,
safeguarding any
as well.
civilians you may come across. The map says some of those people must have survived the
this
dollar flu. That means they've got
Right.
antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that?
Neither of those are
Great.
healing. No
Warning.
med
Now leaving
kits.
the safe area.
Anything, man. Yeah, I had enough striker pieces. Although I think I got a knee pad that I needed to make a second striker set. So that's what this character is now rocking. This one setup kind of has like 6k, 6k. And then the main... The other character on this account is kind of set up as commanding. But actually the 6k, 6k will work out perfectly fine for this, because it's a little bit more tanky. I have enough preservation on the weapon, so...
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me
I
the
just need to
cleaners are
remember
holding
not to
the
hit
entire
control.
tent city prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate
Should
every
just
last
unbind
vestige
it.
of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive
Kind of
this
like the
thing?
heavies here.
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Is that on fire? Because actually, status effects are gonna... Oh, that might have been better than to go for the rioters. Hello, takes a lot of exotic and materials as well. Yeah, fine. Because keep in mind that alongside of that, you also have drops. So that part, at least, like, yes, it is expensive on that end. They did talk about like making it easier to reach expertise 30, but they didn't really talk about cost reduction. So. But yeah, it'll also drop. We have to kind of see what the drop actual rates are and stuff in Escalation.
Warning. Contamination levels
Do we
increasing.
get decent
Hear that,
amount
Agent?
of
You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about
slots and
keeping
stuff?
any infected
I'm gonna assume actually
residents alive.
prototype gear,
Obviously,
like,
you're gonna try
because
and keep
they
them all alive,
didn't show it,
but I
which they
need
should
those
have,
virus samples,
like
and I
from
really
drops.
need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them.
It's not gonna be
extra
expertise
alive,
30
I
right
guess.
away.
You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
that would be
I'm going back to
a
work
little
now.
odd.
Candle out.
Like that's just the upgrade version, right? So we're gonna have to see a lot tomorrow. But what I'm hoping for, especially, is also put out that video today about it. That's also why I started the stream as late as I did. I was just working on that still. It's basically, yeah, as it has their hashtag, keep the augments, drop the stats. And I hope they go that route with it.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Yeah. From a salvage standpoint as well, I'm kind of hoping they drop the stats, just so that we can keep uniformity there. Because once the build collection has to become like, oh, this is the builds that I have. Oh, you can't have these. Right, like, they keep a separate version, just with the old builds before they got... Yeah. But that's like a more of a me issue, but we would always just have on a few characters, keep some builds specifically unupgraded, stuff like that. But yeah, that's also then, because also they would invalidate basically every build video up to now as well and such. But as more like selfish issues, I feel the bigger issues are, yeah, just the things highlighted in those videos. Or my video there. Especially build uniformity and balance for the time being. Or balance in general. Because also that balance for the time being can just become... The augments will still be a power creep, but won't be a power creep to the degree of... Gotta love heavies when they're shot.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees
Surprised I
as
haven't
they can
accidentally
find.
just used the
Medical personnel?
medpack.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only two?
The rest are first aid certified.
Did you guys get a
They know how to
room?
tap a vein.
Kendall and
Get going,
Feilau?
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
How
Or
much time
infecting
should we
themselves.
I mean,
Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
that depends, kind of. Thing is, I feel very strongly that
Get
they
moving,
could.
Agent.
Whatever it is now, basically from the resources side, half it. Thing is, though, I want to redo it kind of on port account, and then see. And then especially like even like 6 times the, if you're using it, enticing people to use stuff more, make it like quite fast when using it. Honestly, for instance, what Warframe has, where you like do like 3 missions with it or 4 missions and it's mastered. Like, make it so that, you know, if you do like 5 countdowns with a piece of, well, even less, like 4 countdowns with a weapon or a skill. It's you know, proficient. You know, no work for the new season. I mean, it will. We'll keep it working for the time. The first season, even if they keep their intentions now, yeah, it's just gonna get upgraded to whatever I have. For a while, it's gonna be, you know, just a few builds are gonna get upgraded. That's also what I'm not looking forward to for myself personally. Multiple characters, like, oh, I have a upgraded striker over there, but I don't have over here, right? It becomes that as well, but that's more selfish stuff. Show the thing of Discord. Oh yeah, I might. I mean, they know what. I'm pretty sure that video will, in parts, reach them already. And then also, I'm gonna make a. What? No, don't crash me on the bus. Oh, what happened there? Okay. Game froze. Oh yeah. What? It's not even Alt F4. Yeah, no process running there. Oh. Haven't seen it freeze up before, but that was a weird one. Oh, doesn't matter though. Let's load back in. Hopefully we're still at the boss. I don't know. No, doing a screenshot of Jersey so that the people numbers actually wanna. That's even worse as well if they do the stats thing, and then like in raids and incursions you have to basically make separate builds for raids and incursion now. Because if you just have your striker, your crit isn't correct. What is it? What is black? What is he at? Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. It's a global event, and he out, they out, she out. But yeah, we're doing all the shacks. That's what Black Hat is. It's also weird that that's the name for this global event. I never like put these two together of like, oh, nice. Okay. Hopefully this will still count as me not having used any med packs and stuff. Let's see. Because that's why I'm doing the mission. I'm also doing it for a commendation. I think I love classified striker. I don't want to miss too much. We lose a lot. We lose 16 stacks if we just miss all pellets. Like that. But also, yeah, we gain 32 stacks if we land all pellets. Oh no, we lose 8 if we... Oh no, yeah, it's possible. We lose 8 if I miss. And we gain 16 if we hit all pellets. But even if I land 1 pellet, I don't actually lose any stacks, and I'll gain like if it's 2 pellets hitting, I'll gain the 4 stacks. really wanted to get the guy in the back.
Just drop the piece. It's over now.
Oh yeah, one thing I need to remember tomorrow as well. Maybe we'll do that, because I'll likely jump on a few hours before. I'll do an afternoon and evening tomorrow.
Get this one.
I need to remember to do Gluttony Descent Nemesis. Also to record that. I think that already answered.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
That needs it. I mean, the content that needs it the most, if it works in, which is Escalation. And also, of course, everything else it works in. Raid and Incursion is a small pack. Thing is, though, that, yeah, that makes it annoying as well for those, because now you have, you know, the way that conflict builds are not DZ builds. You create that problem now for... So you take the raid items out of it, and now also people need to change their build if they go into... At least if they have...
That should do it, agents.
Because you need to change up the layout because your crit
Now,
is
sample
not...
team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating
Keep
factors.
the stats the same.
Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
That's gonna be my mantra.
We're getting overrun. They're killing everyone in sight. Damn it, if they blow open the floodgates, then... Captain, they've got to... Ah!
Oh, it's that level that you want to taste. Good. Snagging White Striker you can always get away with. ACSing them. Because also when you have so much more damage, you would just take a few more blue cores and close the distance. And although you wouldn't, because you can't recalibrate. At least not with the current intention. You wouldn't change out. Oh, that's also going to be a thing, like just swapping in blue cores and out, depending on mood and stuff. Like, you can't do that now as well. Almost as if they have a good system in place and they're breaking everything. And they're QLF. Anyway, welcome in. Else as well. That's the thing, like, just don't touch that balance. But also, if that was true, red line wouldn't work in there. Right, like, they have already systems that break raids and incursions. Did I get my... No. Wait, is this maybe also misworded? Because it wouldn't be the first time that it's missing and that you need to be in a... Or maybe it was the Delta. Yeah, the Delta likely made it not in one session, at least for the... You know what, let's go do that mission then. And again, you know, with that modifier, and then just, I'm trying to...
Captain Benitez requesting
No
immediate
med pack.
support at the Lincoln Tunnel
No
checkpoint.
healing
These
skills.
assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
You know, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the system that it is. But it's annoying that they don't realize that that's... Because for a game like... a lot of other games, like Diablo as well and stuff. Like the thing is, you have a class and you're just making mostly 1 or 2 builds, and whatever best gear you have, you just slot that in and you just upgrade it as best you can for a large part, and just try to adhere to some parts. That's not what the division is. Like, we don't have one class here, right? Even as much as we joke about, you know, oops, all strikers, like, a large part, no. Just kind of eating into that width a lot, into the going wide. Yeah. Wait, this is, just gonna reset the mission. Blew myself out. Maybe I don't face tank as much as I did there.
Man, I can't wait for my...
No, it needs to be charged. Needs to be a different difficulty. Or as it doesn't count as a reset. As long as well, I'm very curious about, like, even with Escalation, if they're gonna keep global events and stuff out, which I don't expect them to.
If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Overdrives and stuff will, of course, work in there because, of course, they will. That will already kind of. Defeat the purpose anyway. Plus, also, like, there is some super OP stuff. We just, like, for the time being, we don't per se use, but. Good thing within the wrong one. So people want to play more. It's like, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the idea behind it. But yeah, my issue is much more like, not even with the. Like, I'm okay with some grinds. I've grinded that plenty, and I can enjoy it. But yeah, the kind of. Not having equality in the builds anymore, not having uniformity there. That actually, like, revs me the most wrong way. Which is kind of the point of it as well, partially, because one of the intentions is to have it be, like, more randomized than. But I just hope they don't.
They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight! Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
Never fucking come here! You can take them.
No mercy.
I mean, there's also a thing, like, I can totally see people being excited about it and stuff. Because, yeah, the first reaction, like, in my case, like, more because I'm inherently thinking more always. I mean, that's my job for this as well. Just sometimes to think about the. And I mean, in Division, like, in my actual work. Think about the long-term impact of something. Like, okay, we do this now, but what does that mean in a year? What does that mean for us in 2 months? Is the quick fix better than a long solution? I can totally see the ooh shiny effect of it. It is ooh shiny. Like, for me personally as well, like, I'm like, okay, we'll have something to grind and stuff. But yeah, it just costs too much in other ways. Not cost in the literal sense, cost in, like, a figurative sense of, like, cost you.
And we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our
Just
comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through when they're playing explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water.
Oh,
those bombs go
like,
off,
yeah.
you know which one we're
I always
gonna
like
get.
that one as well. So yeah, look at it. Look at how happy this guy is with his money. Not caring about prototype gear. I mean, they can make the skin. Ooh. The models are the same. Like they should actually are, but it's that the LVOC doesn't have the same thing, but they could make that. They could make it work. They likely wouldn't. I agree.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Hostiles out of bounds. In the screens. I should might go for just leaving one alive. I mean, I'm also not inherently right. Like, there's still a part of me who goes like, wait, am I just missing something?
Where'd you go?
But yeah, we'll see what'll become the final version. And here we have this timer. I could just keep killing waves here, but honestly, I don't need XP or loot. I need just this commendation. Hopefully that will crash again. But also, hopefully it isn't, because there are a bunch of commendations where like it's missing one, like, oh, you need to still be in this mode or something. Because here it just says challenging mission. It doesn't say anything else.
This is not okay.
I know this is not okay.
Fuck this.
Peekaboo. Oh, don't come this side. That's not cool. Fine, I'll do another wave.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
You're not going anywhere. What the fuck is taking so long chasing us? Want some of this? It'll be an easy kill. Come on,
Oh, fuck.
motherfucker. That's it, you're done.
I used the med pack because it was on fire. Let's actually unbind the med kit key. There. Right. Yep. Just like unbinding reload in the sense. First, it's Rihanna, yeah. I mean, yeah, that
Captain
second
Benitez
wave is
requesting
gonna
immediate
be the
support at the
same for
Lincoln
now.
Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Although 5 of their medics is gonna be the more annoying one because they also will get drones up, like even beyond the 5 medics of like hyenas or 5 medics from True Sons, because they at least still need to like first they run out to their waypoint, and then they'll start to like just, you know, run to places to kind of heal people. The Black Dust will go to that waypoint and then put up their drones and then take cover and try to let their drones just do the big.
I'm a survivor.
I give mind these are heroic ones. These aren't real legendary ones.
Let's give it up. There's the kid. Oh, they got him. They killed her. Come on, take care of this. Whoa, don't fucking listen to me.
Captain, they're breaking for the tunnel. They're shooting everyone in sight. Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through.
You ain't getting out of here alive. Payback time, asshole.
Also, Black Dust as a faction is always the hardest one to fight. So, looking forward to dealing with them. It's not like we weren't steamrolling retaliations already.
We gotta get him off.
Leads in div1 as well. Rackham, they actually go punch over, so they should go behind cover. Almost now.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
They all need to die. Gotta keep the pressure up. Oh man, I think he's dead. They killed her. He's taking them all out. Have a little taste of this.
Nope.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Pick your targets.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter.
I'm allergic
I'm
to Fei
passing
Lau.
you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates.
Yeah,
They're
right.
trying to get out
Oh, yeah.
come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
Not in a lot of places, like it's easy enough to manage.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
But more reason to, yeah, for instance, run jammer pulse, for instance. Let's go cover her ass. And what a mighty fine ass it is, I may.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
I
position.
must say. Must I say? Yeah, I must. Contractually obligated.
Go get him. This'll be I'm gonna fuck you up. This is not okay.
This is not okay. This is not different from like cleaners or something. Cleaner drones are just as annoying. Only thing Black Dust really has going for it is mini tanks and warhounds. That just take so much more. Also, I feel this cover, I kind of see the holes in the problem. I see a few holes in this plan, if they can cover. I'm just giving this one a life. This time, actually. Although I can't met back anyway, because it's not bound. But very instinctually, it's very much like, oh, I'm on fire. I'm gonna met back. Get the status effect off. Oh, if it isn't clear. In div1, there's a talent. There's a talent. I don't think I've ever seen anybody like not take this talent. It's like the always talent. Because yeah, medkits now give 7 seconds of immunity from status effect, which clears it as well. So I feel like that's a talent even on like whatever build I'm running. That's always there, because even on healers and stuff, you still want that just to prevent being on fire or shocked or... Actually, against shocked, you can't.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Thanks a lot for your help. That was close. The details upstairs. I'm sure you can use us.
Also would like them to actually add that into div2 with the quick medpack. Just give it at least a cleanse. Doesn't have to have immunity, but just give it a cleanse. Like if you are on fire, if you get out of the fire and then you hit it, you clear the fire. Hello, Benitez.
Jesus, what we got left.
Just call me IKEA.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time.
She stole it.
We got a hell of a fight ahead of us.
You have your chat. I'm gonna go set up for the waves here.
Bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they just won't let
Could be hard. Or actually, that could be. Although, while the augments are all, because you wouldn't like, or it would need to be a chance to remove status effect, but that would still kind of suck that you like use a medpack and you don't get it. Because all of the augment stuff is like chance based, because also that's what the leveling system is based around.
You hear me? The medical wing's been buzzing since you got back from the train yard. Shit, I need cover.
Get that close, you give me no choice. Take this shot!
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Sleep, sleep. Oh, keep in mind, there is a journey. The stars give 50 XP each as well. It's not as much XP from there as we normally would have with like scouts indeed as well on top, but doing the manhunt part, it's definitely worth doing for stars. And then, yeah, for the rest of it, priority objectives. And then also with directives, get some stars. Each of those stars is also 50 XP on top.
You wanted
die.
I'm on fire.
Incoming! Oh, shit. Oh my god. What was that? Back off! Gotta make this quick. Let's take it slow. They got a new guy. Over there.
Got Alex.
Gotta make this quick.
Mission accomplished. Alex got God.
They got her! This is gonna
This'll be
Herbie, Alex. Right?
Let's get this over with.
Alright, let's be thanked by Benitez and hopefully get our commendation. Because otherwise it likely means that we need setting. Alright, yeah. Good.
Agent,
So I
my
was
people
just
say the
deltaing
threat has
that.
been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base
said
with an
the
escort.
line.
Let's talk when you get there.
That's all I wanted to
Good
hear.
job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
Oh, let me get up here. Who needs, yeah. Well, hopefully we can... It's still PTS. That's what PTSs are for. Give them feedback and hopefully... Well, I'm hoping for, yeah. Keep the augments, lose the stats. Hashtag. Get a Twitter trend going. Twitter trend. Oh yeah, so next. So that pistol one. I have a good build for that? I don't think so, really. No time to die. And yeah, we will shock you with a pistol in activity. Hard and then total or extreme. So let's go extreme hard, just for easier mode. There's nothing about not getting shocked. And then yeah, we'll grind out the melee shock kills. Then we'll matchmake and accidentally shock two people. This character actually doesn't, just has this and the nomad really. Doesn't matter really. Well, actually, the nomad is also for just on hard. It'll survive easy, more easily. That pistol kind of sucks. Actually, I see now. Because yeah, we never put a good pistol on this character, but it'll be fine. So hard. What's the shortest mission?
Hey, Agent. I need
Especially
you to
with
check in with the
pistol.
new guy, Kakich, over at the terminal. He's got...
Oh, the next. Because this one as well doesn't have the things I think. Yeah, but there's still time to make them change their mind, definitely. But we'll see.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic
Yeah, on the
diversity of
script here,
virus
we
samples will
unlocked all
help us
these things,
track
but I
the
never,
virus's
like,
rate of
none of these are
mutation,
modded.
which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that?
Just never
Great.
installed those mods.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Yeah. For me, that is in the passion. I mean, the mutators in the escalation, or? I mean, the thing is mostly like. I would love to see what the augments especially are. I don't know if you already have access to those. Like what augments level 10 on most of those things is. Oh, I have actually. That would be able to do more shots there. Which is also just shock 30 enemies with pistol, right? So, can I shock the same person multiple times? Ah. Remember that part where unbound knockbacks? I wonder if multiple on one counts. Yeah.
Here we go!
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners
You
are
need to
holding
hear
the
this.
entire prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution.
Oh, yeah,
but
12
highly
out of 30.
effective.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess
Sure,
it,
if you're a genocidal maniac.
yeah, it doesn't do multiple
You ever
because
wonder
I've
if
done
we even
multiple
deserve to survive
per
this thing?
character. I mean,
Every day,
they're being
Doctor.
shocked.
Every day.
They're reading all these
Good luck, Agent.
BuzzFeed articles. Number 3 will shock you. But also number 2 and 1. Doesn't want some mutators. Yeah, mutators as in the chain, like the things that the enemies get in that mode, right? Because yeah, it didn't seem to have percentages. The change in 90. Oh, patch notes for expertise in item 30. Not. They didn't talk about that. The only thing that they did say specifically is they're making it easier to reach expertise 30, or at least like they're looking at
Don't
making
forget
it,
what I
but
said about
that
keeping any
doesn't say
infected
anything
refugees
about
alive.
that.
I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive.
But also
I
keep in
need
mind
those
that
virus
that's the
samples, and I
upgrade
really
path.
need viable antibody
We need to also
samples
see
from
tomorrow
survivors.
what the
So
drop
keep them
path
extra
is,
alive,
because
I guess. You know what I'm saying.
that's the
I'm going
path
to work now.
of
Candle out.
upgrading existing gear, but then also you have just drops in escalation. That's one more. Yeah, there's also. Although there's always going to be like, yeah, kind of, you know, a higher, because that's what expertise also already is. But hopefully they just make it, yeah, if the stats difference is not that, what we have now, then the difference isn't as big, and that's, yeah, it's also, yeah. The big problem I have with it is that it takes away uniformity and like, and how quickly somebody could catch up, and then it became just about building skill, building player skill. Alright, Salvin, rebound my. Is not. Just waiting for my this to be back. As long as I'm standing in this support station, but because I'm running basically a red build and I don't really have. Maybe I should just run that tactician on character 1 or some of the other parts, and then just put a.
Warning. Chemical signature of
Because
explosives
at least I
detected.
have skill power now. But that will have the duration.
Confirmed.
Because if I had a
It's
reclaimer or
napalm,
something,
all
we could have a
With
long
that much
duration on
capacity,
that.
they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Otherwise, I'll just need to shock 30 enemies during this mission with pistols. That's the main goal. Put it there. Also not really a pistol build. Not really even a hard-hitting build.
We gotta do this. Reloading. Too fast.
There's another engineer. Nice. Am I into it? Okay, it's 4 more. 4 more. Things we do for recommendations. So I'm stream div. Well, let's see how long we keep going. Might not make it too late tonight. Then get in tomorrow.
Is that thing gonna hold? Nothing.
Oh, I don't even have an extended mag in here. Oh yeah, so hitting the same person multiple times doesn't count. That should be. There we go. That's done. Get some punches in. Because I would need a shit ton of those as well. I don't even remember what the max number was. When we're at full charge, we can just trying to aggro him to make him come back.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force
Smack
ready to move in.
their back.
They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Smack, smack, smack.
Or infecting themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it.
I mean, just reaching. So
Thank you, Doctor.
if I have a maxed out
Agent.
striker now, right? Outside of expertise and the watch points, like the watch points take a while, the expertise takes a while, but the gear and the weapon
Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log in.
honestly doesn't
everybody you
take
get a
too
sample
long,
from.
right? Like
Age,
you could
gender,
likely in the
ethnicity, general
first
state of health on a 10
persons on 4 or 4 to
scale,
count.
then
Like
label and group the
I
samples
did like
according
a
to-
countdown or two. I grabbed a few caches from
Excuse me, Doctor. But maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is
from
actually complete.
the journey and stuff,
saying
and
you don't have
I
faith in
had
your
some stuff, right? I have some stuff that's
Just focusing on the
okay.
task at hand. Lieutenant, you'll
And then
radio
now
doctor
the
as
long
soon as the
catch up
area
is kind of,
secured.
you know, the watch, but then the watch kind of 5 times XP and 3 times XPs
I hope so.
get you there pretty
It's only
quick.
the survival of the human species we're
And then you have
talking about.
expertise. With this, you can maybe catch up on, and then you could, you know, have multiple builds in a. Because also the expertise is not tied to a build. Here, this would all be tied to a weapon and a build. So you could likely catch up on one build, maybe, eventually, but even, like, will you be? Depending on how, like, if Escalation is doable without the watch at tier 10, like, I feel Escalation is right. Like, it's...
Finish the job. Let me do my job. You know what to say.
Still haven't rebind my... on my alt key. Yeah, I'm dead. Actually, the nice thing about having no man. That's why I went with it too.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
I can lower it a little bit. Although the thing should also Because also, this wouldn't matter much. It should actually cut them out quite a bit when I'm talking. I'm just mumbling a little. That's more the issue. Anyway, hopefully it won't come to that, Nick. But appreciate the cameras. Let's see. But yeah, if you didn't catch that, I was saying, like, catch up basically on builds, or like a build at least, to an endgame player.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample
Is
team,
easy
listen
enough
up.
right now.
Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples
Shut
labeled
up,
and
you
organized
know.
so we can track corroborating factors.
You're gonna overwrite there. Yeah. Gonna use that to overwrite here. Yeah, that was totally a safe spot. I saw some NPCs there. Totally safe. Because yeah, you're gonna add, like, at least if they keep the stats on it, because even the augments will be enough of an upgrade that's gonna be hard to catch up on too. Now you have watch, build, and expertise. Expertise and watch take a little bit longer. Build is actually generally pretty quick. And then it becomes about catching up on multiple builds and having a set of stuff. So let's just shock kill everything. And then yeah, this will get done as well along the way. Oh wait, yeah, so I mean, it wasn't there, so we did it, yeah. 30 pistol kills. Let's go do times squares. That's a different one. Does it charge faster here? A faster one, closer one. Because what is extreme blackout behavior? Like just that same behavior then, huh? But then, yeah, let's do it in total. Actually, briefly, let me see already what the response is to that video a little bit. Okay, that's already doing well for itself. I see there's a lot of chatter on it. I'll catch up on that after the stream.
Our #1 priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district.
So what I want to do here
but I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus.
Run around the bench.
First things first. We need to switch off the power manually, and by we I mean you. Again. I know it's counterintuitive.
Should I
You
get
gotta
a shoot
trust me on this.
Sure, you better. And we got another stage in it.
Don't take no disrespect.
So basically shooting to charge up the bar. The bar, as long as it's done by running, it actually doesn't. Getting the station down. Yeah, we need like 200 or something like this guy. Let me just check what the next step is. I'm gonna guess it's 150. That's usually the trend that these follow. But we know now what the third stage will be. 100, so yeah, likely 150. I would hope. There's also annoyingly no tracking and stuff. That stuff didn't exist until 2. I wasn't looking. Could have been, but was it maybe Although, well, generally I stream most evenings. I guess, yeah. I might at some point. I know a few people have some long streaks and stuff. I might, because the streamer can turn those off, and
All right, power's down.
I might do that. And I hope everybody's okay with that at some point.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped,
But
I
yeah,
ID'd the
also,
bodies in that room as division agents.
I
Agent,
appreciate,
the other tasks
you
are on
know,
hold until we figure out what
streak
happened.
or not,
Typical fucking Fred.
the real streak is the real
Police
one.
substation nearby. I'm sending you its location.
We actually make
Check out
along
the
the way.
feeds from those subway CCTVs.
Not the one
Be
that.
careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Additional hostiles detected.
Actually, yeah, this gun is nicer for it. It's very consistent because of the high RPM but low damage. It's easy to kind of.
Additional hostiles detected.
Nope. If I miss with the melee, it also hurts me. Which I did there.
Show me you got this. You know what you gotta do. You ain't shit. Keep him off me. I'm reloading. No chance.
All right. I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important right now.
Wait, it's
What
not?
we need
Okay.
to get this up and running again is a working
Wait, I thought you said it wasn't Abordance Roads.
Warrengate. That's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs. But those never got logged, which means they never happened. Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location. So if you're available...
Yep, brilliant. I missed. Still have not rebanned my...
Oh shit!
What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again. Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Yeah. Also, wait, why can't I file for workman's comp? Compsman work.
Hey, just a matter of time. Here we go. Sweetness. You ain't got a prayer. Don't take no disrespect. Here we go.
I'll just dang it. Get to the objective.
No mercy. Time to
We'll
earn
go
your
punch him out.
place. Reloading. Cover me. Not even breaking a sweat here. Got to pay the price. Whoa! Now's our chance. Losing my patience with this shit.
The show. What do you mean here? Or div 2? Wait, do you mean the actual shocker rush? I think it's lists it, right? It's basically it's the shock. In the area. Yeah, that's the div. No, in here, there's no... I don't think there's AoE to it. I think it's just a target that I hit, and it's just a visual effect. Beyond that. I don't think I can kill multiples. It's more just for show.
Hey, just a matter of time.
Sometimes we've had enemies next to each other, but it doesn't seem to like take them both out or something. Right.
Pleasure to kill you. No, sir, oh, damn! Back from me. Let's party.
Things we grind.
Let's party.
Well, every kill in here has been...
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run.
Melee.
You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
20 more.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Let me go. This is our town.
Might down now.
Additional hostiles detected.
Now's our chance. Got to pay the price. Here we go.
Yeah. I don't think there's an AoE to it. Oh, yeah.
Whoa, fuck off. Go for it, kid.
Additional hostiles detected.
Daddy. Burn up. No, it is a burn, but there's also an item called Shocker Punch in TAs. Yeah. Becomes the like. Because that is actually what this is. I mean, Shocker Punch in Div 2 is likely inspired by this.
Additional hostiles detected.
Trying to miss, and this guy just walks into my stream of fire. Maybe I should just kill you.
Hold him back.
Nope. One shot too many.
Oh crap!
No. You know what? If nothing else, prototype turns out to be the worst shit ever. Just go Resurgence and is all.
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable and the lights are on.
Friendship with Div 2
no one
ended.
shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again.
But also,
and that's going to mean something.
even
to
I
a lot
think
of
like
people.
even if it comes to pass as is, like to me it's not a. It's annoying. I wish it wouldn't, but I've had that with a lot of stuff. Unit alloys, equalizer, overdogs, sheriff, original Oreo, original Elmo. Well, as you know, that degree. I mean, still broken beacon. Broken Centurion. there's been a lot of shit. How many do we get there? Oh, I only have 3 of these remaining, actually. Didn't even realize. Because one of them is for wave 15 resistance. That's actually pretty easy, especially with the global event. All of the legendaries, but this isn't the global event for that. I'm going to do that one with the one where you're like, if you're standing still, you do a shit ton more damage. All of these will be super easy with that one. And yeah, 3k. But yeah, I should at some point actually go and get like wave 15 resistance is not hard. 20 is a little hard, but...
What a relief.
But actually, that wasn't what I was going in here for. $93. What was that? Oh, we got the 15 minutes done as well. Yeah, let's keep punching people for the panda mask. You know what, we've seen these two. Let's go over here. Even though this ends at... This ends with a chopper that I can't punch. Can't punch the chopper. Kobe.
Please comply with all requests. If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step 1 is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentries' attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside.
One way to get a...
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Let's go punch her cock. Wait, sorry, what?
Contact! Tango inbound! Keep it tight, you know the target. Keep... Oh, shit!
Big mistake!
Give it up!
Engaging target now!
Take their position!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Lock them up.
Stand down! Fire on your targets! Fire on top!
Numbers here. Don't let up. We got him. Giving the enemy a shot. Come on.
No, come down. Come on. I'm gonna shoot you. Can I punch you guys? Wow.
Oh, look who it is.
Marketing effort. Well, it's still a while's away. And also, you have to remember that likely their marketing budget is not going to go to, you know,
We're through.
it's going to be targeted marketing to people that play video games on mobile.
You'll find the breach site
But that's
200
gonna be
yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
And also, it being kind of a free-to-play game, their main marketing push will come likely in the first week of it being out. Like, with a game like that, or like the second is free-to-play and stuff, like, it makes much more sense to start your main push, like, a day before, and then just... once it's out, so that you can go like, hey, it's out, go play it.
Clear out the AO. That all? Reload there.
What?
Get some shot. God damn! Eyes forward. Keep it tight. Stay down.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch the turrets here.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
The shot melee. Yeah. Just bliss out, motherfucker.
Warning.
Pull some
Hostiles
MMA shit.
inbound on your position.
Get ups on the line. Secondary assault. What's going on? No letting up. Tango inbound. Come on, you got this.
That's a UFC fight I would watch. Like some dude versus a chopper. Versus attack chopper.
Covering fire. Shit.
Yep. What? Shot the green kill and then do that thing.
Holy shit.
Poke. Funky, this means we are gonna have duels at
Hostiles
dawn.
inbound on your position.
Pick your sword or pistol. Weapon of choice. I shall not have my purple builds be insulted. Pistols at dawn. Although, well, don't bring a high-end pistol. Make it at least, you know, purple versus purple. Okay. Don't bring a prototype pistol. That's not fair. No, that's mostly more my build. Like, I'm running Nomad, I'm running Preservation on the weapon. The weapon talent carries through to the kill. At least for Preservation and stuff. Like, on kill talents. Same on Division 2 as well. Preservation, or here's Predatory. Preservation in Div 2 triggers on like skill kills or basically any source. Kill! But, well, some stuff doesn't work off of weak point kills and stuff. But that's also why I'm running this build. This is a super tanky. Well, not super tanky because I haven't set it up as super tanky. This is a Nomad with like.
Inbound on your position.
It's 6k, 6k, so it's not like all stamina. Really got some to it.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
But then also the build has health on kill and then also have stats for health on kill. I need the cat. Indeed, the cat is watching. But yeah, he did cat. That would be interesting, yeah. That actually happened with that. Comes America, yeah. Jump through a chopper. I think I've seen Wolverine do it in like comics and stuff. Bliss is ignorance. Yeah.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open now.
It's also allowing me here to just tank that, and then I'm gonna tank this as well. I'm just gonna turn off the turrets right away. Yeah, that beeping is not annoying. Totally not.
Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
Just the two of us. She's gone.
I've gotten proficient at this. Except for when I run out of ammo.
Power on target. Shit. Just give it up.
And I guess as well we're getting some, because this character still has their weekly to do. And I've done all the rest, so. I do a few Lexingtons to get our
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are
thing
still in the
there
building
complete.
as well.
I might matchmake and see if
JTF squads to search
what we
for them,
get.
but if you see them, don't hesitate.
All the screens. Screen of the damned. There are flies here.
Bliss, the LMB, they're over. I'm getting our immunologist out
Double
of here.
the time
Engage the
need.
division personnel on site and muddy up their tactical read. We'll rendezvous later. Sir? Sir?
I haven't done that shit into wishes. That son of a bitch, Bliss. No, son of a bitch,
You better
Keener.
hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to
Son of a
track him.
bitch,
Patching it
Ramos.
through. Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need
Is this
to
even an
evacuate
instant
now.
kill just for a name even as well?
Right. I'm coming
That's
up.
fine, yeah.
The General Assembly Chamber. Go.
Finish the job.
It's heavy damage.
Oh, hell. Give me some cover. I'm reloading.
Oh.
Right, come on, let's go. Go. Jesus Christ.
I just got it, yeah.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
How many do we have? Last up better be 150 and we should better be there almost 200. Fine. We're fully into sunk cost fallacy mode now. I've spent this time.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck.
Might as well
Missed.
get the rest of
Agent,
it.
we whipped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
Head that way and punch people.
God damn.
I was hoping it was just be 150. Son of a gun.
I'm engaging.
There's no alternative.
Out of cover.
Oh shit. One shot to me.
We lost a friend. Engaging. Focus fire.
Oh, Meticulous actually triggers from. I mean, yeah, it's also on unkilled. Yeah, sometimes Meticulous is triggering from the melee.
Position.
That's actually.
Focus fire.
I mean, it makes sense, but I just never thought about that.
Run, you know. Contact! Contact!
Shoot to kill.
Targets in the open! Anderson down!
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and
I know,
download
get you the
everything.
lesbian
We don't
porn.
know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
Warning.
What is
Incoming
it with all of
hostiles.
these factions? Parnell too. Terabytes of lesbian porn. I want to put the other guy. Oh, it is over. Even if I like reach the end of health, because that's what Nomad does solo.
Target is open.
He's
Warning.
basically the
Hostiles
unbreakable,
inbound on your position.
and then even after the unbreakable, I also have the signature that will also heal me back to full.
Focus fire! Shoot to kill! God damn it!
I shot too many.
Take cover!
He's beeping. Should be enough.
There's a lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are
Oh, yeah,
breaking.
sure.
It's all
Oh, yeah, they'll
over but
be
the shouting,
all-
so
all
link
places,
up with our
right?
people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
Maybe all zones.
We're still going room to room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up. We've
Black
secured
disc is
UN
everywhere.
HQ. It's a damn shame about Bliss. Last eyes we had on his bird. Sir! Well, I'll be goddamned. We got a hostile bird over the courtyard. Get to cover now!
Soldiers of the last
Hostile
man
bird.
battalion, this is your commanding officer,
Hostile bird.
Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. And we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight.
Not?
Regroup
Think you are.
and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp.
Under pressure.
Knock that arrogance fuck out of the sky.
Alright.
Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
It's capable of crashing into that building.
That helo took out the master turret controls, but if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign the man. Put some heat on this guy. You got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent. Pour it on. You got him. Put that asshole in the ground.
Benitez always have to catch up you.
How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday.
This is our house now!
I never noticed this thing is just spinning. But yeah, Bliss is in the wall. Oh yeah, we need 200. God damn it. Hoping for 150 on that last step. Things we do for masks that I'm never gonna wear either as well. These are in a group, so is that one. Both of these two I can better do on like the main character of this, so let's just let's keep punching. Let's stay in the playlist. What was the easiest mission actually? Out of the,
I need you to check.
this one takes a while anyway as well.
Hey.
Boss, we confirm.
And actually, Lincoln is likely password. We'll likely need 2 anyway. Go back in div 2. No. Might see in because I was hoping actually it kind of became quickly clear that they weren't going to do extra factions or new factions for
Agent, it's Dr. Candle.
Brooklyn.
I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may
in
come
Central
across.
Park,
The
you
map
could totally
says
go
some of
like,
those
hey,
people must
some people here, you know, some of Bliss's people, especially seeing as, you know, this area is all Black Desk as well. They're up there. There's a what's the inverse of Bliss?
An echo nearby.
Colonel Joy. Or well, not inverse. I guess a synonym. Major Joy.
Here we go! There's no chance! I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you!
Melee me, I melee you. I was gonna say, you're shocked, dude. You act shocked.
Agent, you need to hear this.
That was a self-defense.
Holding the entire tent
He
city
just
prisoner.
gassed himself,
That's what it
just
looks like,
knowing that
and
I
it
was
fits
going.
the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Agents?
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees
Bits
alive.
of it.
I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need
No.
those virus samples.
Why would you
I
think
really
that?
need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now.
You're assuming a lot, Kendall. I'm gonna try to keep them all alive.
We're just doing what they don't have the guts to do. Got a problem here.
You got a problem here.
Sorry.
the algorithm. Come back. I don't know, higher difficulties, especially legendary and stuff. Like, there is something to be said for just going to the
Chemical signature of explosives
turrets
detected.
and stuff, especially if your build isn't strong. But
confirmed.
even on
Napalm
legendary
be all right.
with
that much capacity, they must be planning
good
to
builds,
burn out the whole
especially
damn yard.
the thing is,
And when they do, they're gonna
strikers
kill
can't
every last
stack on the
refugee in that
chopper.
shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Strikers in here actually doesn't stack on turrets and stuff like that. The way that like Heartbreaker is in Div 2. Although Heartbreaker would stack on something like that chopper. Just doesn't stack on proxies. Kind of getting into a vibe here. Just getting into the flow of just shoot a little, get charged up, punch. Brain's going like, let's check how far we are, and I'm going like, okay, so 32. 32. 32.
What's that? Heads up, burning!
Just a little more melee. The first two times I pressed it. Oh. Just trying to hit him there though. Gonna get your ramp on.
I'm going in!
Am I getting cringed? I'm feeling I'm about to be cringed. So, give me one opening for a sec. Sandwich between two of them.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in.
Yeah.
They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
I'll take that one as well.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor?
Let's see if we can get them on board.
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Actually, how much longer we'll go here. Although I do want to finish the weekly on this character, even if we don't do all the combinations. Although the remaining combinations aren't per se hard. You know, I'll some of them I could even dual box for myself, even without matchmaking.
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
What's out here? Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good.
I might jump in
I need you guys
like
to
tomorrow
log
at the
intake
end of
info
the
from
session or
everybody you
something.
get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to...
Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete?
You saying you don't have faith in your agent?
Definitely gonna do
Focusing on the
Lincoln
task at hand.
if we're gonna.
Lieutenant, you'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you need another mission?
We'll get it all worked out.
Jesus Christ.
It's only the survival of the
These
human.
people are chatting way too much.
Copy that, Doc. Patel out.
You know the situation. It's too late for these people here.
It is too late for these people.
But it's not too late for us. If we do what we gotta do, it might not be too late for the rest of the country. So go to work.
Get in there. Finish the job. Here we go. You know what's at stake. Everybody goes all in. It won't hurt so long.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Curious to see what the people's responses are kind of on that video as well. See how that goes. Anyway, tomorrow we'll have this. Get to finally participate in the
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample
Solid
team,
work.
listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need
I'm
those
gonna-
blood
I'm gonna
samples
make you
labeled.
shut up. That's the one nice thing about that Benitez voice line. You can use it as a make him shut up. Oh yeah, how many unremaining? 14. Okay, 14 is doable. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's matchmake, and then hopefully, especially if I do a hard one. Well, honestly, as well, likely there's nobody. It is Thursday evening and quite late where I am. Let's go join Russian consulate. But maybe we get some of the playlist missions and I can do it while like also getting completions, but also I wouldn't mind especially getting the weekly done. Actually, let's run the striker. Down, please. Oh, nobody dying.
Agent, we're
Combination.
intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did.
Where do you
Sweep
think
the
it took
consulate and
randoms?
try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Wait, that's not even a combination of this. You're just trying to get flawless consulate?
Tango's out of cover.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Don't you guys need hard for that?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Man, I forgot. Unless again, we haven't had striker in a while. And yeah, I'd forgotten what the powerhouse strikers can be.
Healing support's online.
One of the things I wonder with, because if it's just linear scaling as well with escalation, likely the easiest form of escalation is going to be two-man scaling. That's already currently the easiest overall.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
What?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I wonder if that's the outcome there. I'm guessing they're running commanding striker.
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been
Should put,
working
I don't have that on
somehow
this one.
even
I
through
should put a
this.
commanding
So,
weapon here
notes,
just to help
journals,
out.
anything like that.
Even
Be
if
on the
I'm not
lookout,
running
okay?
commanding striker myself.
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm came from, but it works. Bad men control and...
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal
Training
circumstances,
LLMs?
probably spying.
Like everybody
Now,
else.
Odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
It's going to be the result as well moving forward.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
Because whenever we're talking about servers in the future, it's all going to be about
What is this,
also being
Doctor?
LLMs.
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Well, come and get it then. What am I, you're lacking?
Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to actually doing some good old-fashioned, just a shit ton of spreadsheeting tomorrow.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated.
No, I don't know what you're saying because you left. I'm gonna need diagrams, spreadsheets, charts, all of it. It's only dangerous, really. That was a good teammate. Stefan also doing more damage than me. It's actually this one on this character. This one's like, I don't think. Oh no, actually the weapon is from the other build, so that one's maxed. The build itself isn't maxed out. Somebody was upstairs.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way.
You know,
Horn it out.
it is the end of the world. We'll give her some slack.
You are in violation of multiple...
We got hostiles.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Just a waste of your time.
You can just yell, "I'm a waste of your time."
You are not U.S. Army. Go away
And
now.
we are indeed not U.S. Army.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your
Zana.
talk. I know
Indeed.
you, and you know my work.
Gotta make babies.
Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay. Okay.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
How do you recognize a breach
Accessing
like
security
from
system.
what? As opposed to just something exploded.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet Boss. I got your
Oh yeah, gotta watch out for the snipers here. This is usually the part where somebody gets downed.
Good. How about our friends? They're close. Permission
Especially
to
both of us are
engage.
also strikers, and
Let's see what the second wave is made of.
doesn't matter.
Take him out. Get him down. Company. Take that position.
Where'd you get that guy? It's flawless. It's flawless.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in
These
here.
things always make me think Empire. The Empire logo. Oh, wait, is there a... Yeah.
Alert. An agent has left your team.
I always felt this kind of looks like the Star Wars Empire logo. Like, oh yeah. How did he know also we're not US Army? Let's get cleaned up actually first, 'cause I'm kind of full. I saw there. Although not full, but let's go deal with it. Even more.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team
Might
together
on
and
Saturday.
download whatever you can from
I'll
those
have like
stations
a
before
little bit
someone
before I have
else
to go off to
does.
work. I'm gonna try to sneak this character
Now
into
entering the safe area.
a retaliation. Into a last stand. just to have that voice line stop being a voice line. And yeah, basically deconstructing all the
How is my new favorite
weapons and mods, and then we'll sell all the gear because don't need more fabric, but I can definitely use some of the other resources. So I should actually check. We're up to 6K again. And I used up like all my weapon parts.
Best gear for the streets right here.
Oh, also actually new dailies. Didn't even pay attention. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. Yeah, and then 10 rakers and 2 specialized items crafted. Let's actually do that. One thing I really need for the commanding striker on character 1 is actually commanding determined destructive, preferably. I have a predatory commanding determined. But yeah, don't have the right one basically.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Should we go kill some Rickers? Rick. Hold on now, let's go over here, Ash. Unless these are hits. Are these hits? Oh, this one isn't. Let's go there. Buzzer. Instead of Benitez, it's not Nitez. Benit not. To be Benitez, to Benitez or not to
Proximity
Benitez.
coverage only. Backup activated.
That
System
is the
rebooted.
Keshik.
Warning, now entering dark zone. Warning, now we're exiting the safe area.
How many missions were we up to here as well for the weekly? 7. Yeah, let's go for that. We'll bang out the other 3 missions. See about maybe getting some of the playlist ones. But even when we don't, we just take whatever we can get. Now maybe quickly do the dailies on character 2 and 1 as well. My brain is still in like, oh yeah, I need to like get a melee. Do a melee. But I don't need to do a melee.
Don't think you're gonna win this one. Shit, he's dead. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure I am gonna win this one, lady.
Area secure.
Here we go. You ain't got him back. He's down.
This always gets you to 9. I'm gonna go grab the. Well, actually, let's see if the named group is here because actually farming DZ isn't the worst thing as long as it's not a like populated DZ and there's a lot of contention for. Because each of these names as well will be like the world names. They'll drop 150. So yeah, I'm gonna actually take all these out.
Get off our turf. Ain't much
Where's a sniper?
Watch my ass. Grenade out. Take a shot.
I watched his ass.
challenge. They got him! I killed folks like you in my...
We're gonna leave you in pieces.
Go for it, down! Oh, shit!
Hey, this guy was barely leveled. Easy wise on day.
You ain't gonna last!
Yeah, let's just get out of here now. Hello, the melon. Oh, yeah, no worries. Good to see you again. And yeah, we're here. We're just in some div1ing. Getting ourselves mentally prepared for prototype. Prototype. Check that out tomorrow.
Attention.
But for
Hazard
now,
levels
still,
normal.
we have some GE currency to get
Without
here,
this,
so
you're dead.
that was my 3 caches, right? Yeah. How am I doing on div tech? I've been using up some here and there. Oh, 300. Using up some here and there, especially weapons. Upgrading those can be kind of nice. Oh, let's add a match and see if we get anybody. Police Academy, not a playlist mission, but oh, okay. Right. Oh, I mean, let's see. That should not be easy.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this isn't a setup. We're picking up a signal from inside the academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID, and it's still broadcasting.
Same guy.
Enemy hostiles, open
Happy to hear that. I mean, yeah, overall, I'm kind of against prototype side of things. A lot of the other stuff of the season, I'm definitely all in favor for. But as I kind of said in there, so it's kind of my yellow filter for the time being. Oh yeah, not a playlist machine. I keep trying to like look at my bar and make sure I'm not going too far.
You are now entering a safe area.
But yeah, I wanted to even get to that even before PTS. PTS of
Warning.
the plan is if
Leaving the
everything goes
safe
right,
area.
I'll jump in actually just I'll likely even start stream because I need to like around 6-ish definitely, but even likely even a little bit earlier. I need to go do some work stuff, so definitely gonna make it the afternoon and evening, not a long stream. But I might jump on already like at 2 or 3 or at 12. I mean, at 1, 2. But first maybe just jump into div1 and stuff because the server is gonna line at 2. I kind of want to be there actually, you know, when they open. But then maybe we'll do a name run and like grind out some parts here in div1 still.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
So I gave you a chance to work with me.
This can't be right. The videos showing division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not...
Fine.
No.
Not that matters.
No.
But yeah, we need
Okay,
to get this in a
let's
second.
just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we might have
that's a funny thing as well. They're actually one of
if
the
I can upload
colors
surveillance
of.
footage, and they didn't.
Well, they might change that. That might be placeholder. But yeah, it is one of
Downloading
the
archive security data.
But yeah, it's kind of more like dark tealish, I would say. But yeah, they're definitely a different. You can also always tell from, you know, they have an extra icon.
Begin upload.
From the.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my
augment.
hails. I don't like it.
There's other visual cues.
Clear.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not advocating for that, to be clear. I already like disagree with even kicking like on people kicking on like challenging camp. But I don't even feel I need to really make a strong case that that's gonna happen, right? Like it's not per se a straw man. It's just an inevitability. It's just that's just the reality of it, right? It sucks, but also I don't think that's a main problem. Like that's always going to be a thing. Like when there is maxed gear and stuff. Like
none of what you
how
found is
people
good.
sometimes
The
are
agents turning on each other,
here
abandoning the
in
mission.
div1 even.
It never should have gone down like that.
If you don't have classifieds, they might go like
Be extra
that.
careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some
You're not
attention.
ready for something or some such. This guy jumping somewhere? Where did he jump to? Sure. I'll stick with him. Alright, but not too much. Oh yeah. Thing is, there's gonna be definitely
Agent,
inherently with
I want to
saying
stress
it
to you
and
the
just
vital
like
importance of
the bubble.
safeguarding any civilians you may come
Because there's
across.
definitely a bubble
The map
right
says some of
there.
those people must
And that's
have
going to be
survived the
already
dollar
people
flu.
that are more
That
into
means they've
multiple
got
buildings.
antibodies
Because
to it that I need
from
to have a hope and hell of
the
fighting this
defense
thing.
that also
And the
I
ones who are
feel
just
does it.
sick,
Oh,
having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
well, I can get the. Get back into this mindset.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, Agent.
How about that? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm hoping to see, like, yeah, some people, like, disagreeing and seeing what what points it is, especially for people that are just run one build. I guess this is kind of this is definitely in their favor. Where's my other missions? That seems to be the case. So the thing that they've said is it disables an incursion and raid.
Don't forget what I said about keeping any
No, that's
infected
the only
refugees
places
alive.
where it's
I mean,
disabled.
obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
That's also one of my balancing issue with that. Let's get also the way through. Oh, you'll look at your evaluation. Shiny here. Where's this augments? It's still a big increase because the augments by themselves are pretty strong. Like these are not small increases as well. Like just the CC effect of just having, because at the max, for instance, yeah, you can have it be that status effect 1, at least if you have it on all pieces, which would be costly by itself as well to try to get that even.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
It's over now.
Sonny, toss it. What would you toss it? Where's my... Yeah, it's fine. Because that's still a big reward. Like any upgrade is an upgrade, right? Like we'll grind for any small upgrades, but the augments by themselves are already extremely strong. Just cooler. Yeah, you can also then do the meme, the cooler, and then the cooler, right? Because it's prototype cooler is the cooler.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple?
You completed your own to the max.
The rest
As
are
long as
first
you have
aid
the
certified.
person.
They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
That's far, yeah. So This is 87. Alright.
Setting up the turret. Need cover.
I'm gonna go get more, right? Till then, I'm guessing the idea. We'll get more from other sources.
Well.
Exotique urban MDR. Actually, I need to shock someone 2 times, so I might actually do that here on this guy. That's one more. Let's go completion. Also, let me catch up here. Way behind.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Yeah.
Another agent has joined your team.
What do you mean tweet? Or tweak? I mean, once we get augments, the build collection is always going to be a reflection of what I have. And then, you know, some recommended folders are those people are very dead. The deadest.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors.
I'll leave people to it. We need one more mission, I think. Get it over there. It's also interesting that matchmaking ends the second you enter the mission. At least the wording was like that. Oh yeah. This prototype build will bring Granny back. Something else. Who's prescriptive and let's see. Random. Thing is, yeah, like it's gonna depend. Hopefully, like if we can convince that's also one of the things, like from a selfish perspective. Like if the stats aren't different, then it's just augments, and then the augments are on the side, right? Like the augments are just, hey, you have some options augment wise. It literally becomes just the stats are the same. And then just next to the weapon talents and like extra things, I'll just put a few augments. We'll make a corner for the augments. The recommended augments for it. But yeah, if it's stats, then it becomes a little bit more of a issue on top. From that perspective, because yeah, we need to keep basically copies of non-prototype and prototype. Likely, like that wouldn't per se be an issue. I would keep some, like I would keep a character striker prototype and a character like, and then the rest gets to be prototype, but then one character keeps their striker non-prototype. But eventually, most of the build collection will likely become prototype, and then it's not even really valuable at that point anymore as a thing, as a like a guide to it. But yeah, we'll have, of course, the old layouts. Plus, we can always make non-prototype layouts because we can farm that gear. Is easy to farm and is recalibrate. There's also that. What do you mean you can't recalibrate? Like, I get it because the stats are too high, so they don't want to like mess with library settings and stuff. But then you should have thought about that before, not after. That's common. That's also why I'm just for a lot of it is just we'll see tomorrow. We'll see what they actually did. Let me. This proto build will add 2 inches. You don't know to what. It might be your big toe. It might be your pinky. It might be your nose, but it adds 2 inches.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they
To your
picked up the
butt.
immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Your front teeth. That's like it'll make you be. I don't know. The plot twist of that is it'll make you be in last place, Slum. Monkey paw.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We'll do this hard Russian consulate with this guy. Oh, actually, not full. This will be mission number 10 for this character. What I might try to do is just quickly then try creating a matchmake one of the other characters. Well, likely what I'll do is just come tomorrow. Just
Hostiles inbound
get
on
it
your
done.
position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm came from, but it works. I have added control
Indeed.
done. You in? Some serious
Makes you last longer in bed, but it's in an intensive care bed. You'll last longer in there. Makes you last longer in bed because it makes you sick, and you have to.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those
Yeah, I would think
processors
so.
to run some analytic models of the virus.
That would be weird if they would have pointed that. I know, would not be uncommon. Because also as well, two would be even worse. Like 1.5 is already bad.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone
Ah,
in your
it's not
vicinity
even-
using shade tech, which
All
makes
right,
them our new
challenge.
target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
was also a funny death sound.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Or yeah. I mean, that's fine. In this thing, I could totally see going with just an integer, just for easiness. But hopefully we can convince them to make that a 0.5 less. And just go down to 1. We'll see.
Don't let up. We got him. Jacob's down.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My
Coyote over here as well.
I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russians locked up in some kind of safe
I don't
room.
mind a coyote
Can't hold out
mask.
much longer.
Instead of Pharaoh's
on
mask.
site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
Warning out.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
About time.
Okay.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Okay.
Can you make him hear me?
Run
Vitaly.
away now.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Oh, I made it too.
Do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Like the
Vitaly,
name.
it's okay.
Dirt
We're here to help
McRib.
you. Can you open the
Hope you had a
door?
great stream. Hope you had some fun.
Okay.
Thanks for the read there. Always much appreciated. Let's get you a shout out.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breach
But
in
yeah,
charge.
thanks for
Move,
reading this
agent.
away. not the wish tank. But no, the fishes will be
Accessing
sleeping with the
security
fishes, which is on the ground after a quorum broke. I need their meat as well.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet Boss. I got
Wrong
your
stairs.
info and I pulled his notes off the
But yeah, we had a
before
great
the
stream, and
GTF
yeah, thanks
accessed
for
them. We're
reading
ready
this
to
away.
extract. Good.
Over here, I'm finishing up a weekly on this character. That's what we're just
engage.
matchmaking for.
Granted.
Some challenging and hard missions. Just getting whatever we get. So, this was one of the few people matchmaking. This is actually my 10th mission, so after this one we'll be done. I'm gonna just finish up that one commendation, the punchy one. We might not even finish the mission attached to it, but we'll just go and punch a few last enemies that we need to punch.
Alert.
So
Shade
much less
technology
people here on
detected. Syncing
hard.
with Shade
I
technology.
don't think I've done this mission much on hard.
Database.
Like, in the
Access.
last years.
Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here.
Oh,
Something
okay.
scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not
Does
that
Div
good.
1 always
We
say
had
group?
Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got
Oh,
his
when
notes. I
joining
don't need
to
'em.
leave the group?
At least not yet. Oh, there's
I
so
don't
much
always say
good
there.
data in here.
Here it's always team. We'll give them a GG. And we'll give them a bye-bye. Yeah, thanks again for the raid there, Dirton. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Get in. fellow
Readings indicate
division
this
here.
area is safe.
In my case, I'm mostly a Div 2 player, but we do dabble in Div 1 here and there, especially with the global events. I'm also here actually on my my second account and just doing some of the weeklies and stuff. This account I started in late January. Basically for Survive Fest actually is when we kind of started messing around with this one. So here with the global events, I'm trying to get them geared up and stuff.
See you around.
Oh yeah, very quickly we went to 3 characters on the account as well. That's actually interesting.
Come check this out.
That's nice. Yeah, I'll likely here as well just do a named run at the end just to
Everything's for sale.
get that in. Don't need another ninja. Anyway, with the weeklies we always get a guaranteed exotic, but I was hoping really need some, could really use a good house and I could really use a good bullfrog. Especially. But yeah, sadly, no luck. Well, at least we did the weekly there. Let's... Meaning as well, this week we did all 3 weeklies of this account. Don't have 4 characters here, I only have 3. I'm gonna leave that last slot empty for some... For instance, in the future, I want to make a video with Brooklyn and then comparing Div 2 Brooklyn with Div 1. Oh yeah, let's get to caches. Oh, actually, I totally forgot. We're planning on actually doing the weekly HVTs. We totally forgot. So I wonder what score do I have here? Oh, 69-63. Man, if we had only scored 6 more, or we could have just gone in there 69-96. Interestingly that this is still in tier 2, like safely almost. Wait, where is tier 2 starting or end, or tier 3 starting? 11k. It's actually higher than usual, quite a bit. Still well doable with, but I'm not gonna try to. I mean, we're gonna spend most of the time in Div 2, PTS especially as well this coming weekend. So, and also I'll be away Saturday, which will suck. Yeah. Because now it's this reset, right? Yeah.
I'll see you next time, Agent.
We'll get some of those in the future. Yeah, let's actually, well, yeah, let's on this character, let's go get those punches done, because this nomad here will be the best pick for that. So how many more do we need? We likely don't need much. Oh, literally 6. All right. Let's go for this then.
This tunnel is the major supply line for food, meds, and weapons from the outside world.
Shut up. Shut up, V.
We've got a group of rioters with explosives trying to break...
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming a blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
This ought to be easy.
So these
Pleasure.
last Falcon benches.
This is gonna be fun. You deserve this, man.
What? That was like
Give it up already.
judge. I wanna referee.
You wanna die?
I wanna instant replay on that one.
Let's end this.
Hasn't popped up yet, so
You took a wrong turn. You're going down. Your target. Fuck no. This is gonna be fun.
it is.
Hey, you ain't got a chance. Hey, this is our house. Oh shit! Step off me.
Wow. Finally. You know what, just one extra one. But on this account, I don't have the commendations and stuff. So we've been doing them. See actually if we finish it all. That has been my goal with all the global events, but especially with PTS. Well, I might sneak in here for a little bit here and there because all we really need. So that one's doable. Well doable. This one's easily doable. This just needs Falcon's loss or Falcon's loss. Then without really any like total blackout is easy enough to deal with. Honestly, we would just be sitting in the health of a reclaimer anyway. And I need to shock one more person, which will happen. Let's take this back to base. Yeah, let's maybe jump onto character 1 and quickly do a named run and all. She talks too much. Although all of these people just talk way too much sometimes.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
You talk too much. Not that I have any. Not that I can talk. Although actually, wait, no. I mean, yeah, wait. You know what? There's somebody who talks too much. I feel I'm.
First off, the wall is still there. It's gotten bigger. There's now concertina wire up on top.
So I'm very close to a tactician set. I just need knee pads. Let's buy 2 of these caches, but we won't open them. I want to keep the target intel. Because what I might try to do is, for instance, even on Saturday or something, I'll likely have an hour or so to play. I might just jump into div1 and like do one of these HVT sets. And then fill back up my target intel with those caches. So
Hey, Agent.
we'll just save those caches here on this character and then...
Keep up the good work.
And then basically we're getting the target intel system back for escalation. Oscillation. Now let's go named run, get like enough for another cache. And then we'll jump off. And we'll be back tomorrow. In the background, I was looking at like my YouTube dashboard. That video, how long has it been out? Like 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours. That's 56 comments. I feel it's gonna take me a while to get through that before I go to bed.
now entering a safe
Found
area.
this when I was kind of talking with someone, and they were very adamant that I should like change up a little bit of the way I do things, just to leave gaps open for people to kind of. I was just like, man, I ain't got time for this. Just yes, I understand the kind of things of like, you know, going like, hey, what do you guys think about like this and stuff? I generally don't do that when I'm like talking about builds and stuff. I just give my opinion and get the fuck out.
Now exiting the
Get
safe
in, get
area.
out. Mm. They were very adamant I should do that. I was like,
Shit, guys, that ain't much of a contest now, is it? Odds are on our side now.
like if I really wanted to play the like YouTube game, I would. Like, if I wanted to make AI Benji gloves, right away. I wanted to make like AI clickbait thumbnails. Like I know how to do that, but I don't want to. Actually, I don't even have Discord open. Let me pull that out. But yeah, I will read through. Except that I'll answer it later. Yeah. Proto poop gear. Deal with Mr. Sofrito. Oh, speaking of Sofrito, I need to. I really need to eat something before I go to bed. And I really got it into my head. I actually was it was a busy day today, and then mostly because last 2 days I've been streaming a lot, so I had a bunch of like house stuff to do and just, you know, take care of stuff. But came up when I got it in my head, like I really want to make this video now. Just have it up even before like all of the PTS stuff starts being out there, like because tomorrow likely there's a bajillion videos just about everything PTS related of other people, just to kind of get it out in the window in like a calm window. But yeah, that's why I also started way late with the stream. But I didn't even really eat or anything for the I realize now. You read, yeah, indeed. Just go full Nokia with it. I mean, that DLSS5 is also... Yeah. That was what I was waiting for. That's why I was gonna... That's also... Because I could have made it in the afternoon, actually, and stuff. Like, so then put the patch out notes out to like 6-ish or something, right? Like... Because I wanted to like read through the patch notes and just, you know, if something was unclear or misunderstood something. Just to be safe. Or the patch notes are in the video. Oh, but then you read everything before it, yeah. If you mean that. I just mostly read the escalation and prototype stuff, because the rest we already had kind of seen. Somebody had made like the recap. So the gear and stuff was already. That backpack, I still, so yeah, I'm curious to see that backpack on the gear set. What the hell? Because it's basically like the talents read like there is no talent. Which, if that's the case, like, why would you ever use that thing over a memento or even like ninja bike? Like, any talent with the same 3 cores is better than no talent. With the... Unless there's some other thing to it, because I could see maybe like it could have like 3 blue cores or 3 yellow cores or 3 red cores or something like that. Maybe. But that's not. If they wanted to show that, they would have discussed that.
It's tough, girl. I know.
I mean, there's good ways to buff Ninja Bike. But keep in mind that Ninja Bike already has a niche for itself, especially in PvP. In conflict, where it's not like what I'm playing. Zadik. Another urban MDR. Did I get a urban MDR like earlier today as well? She didn't think I kept even. The Ninja Bike is in a weird state where you can't really buff it because it is at the edge of being, you know, or already has a niche basically where it would become too strong.
Readings indicate this area is
But
safe.
yeah, it just doesn't really have it for PvE side of thing.
Warning. You are now
That's
leaving
also
the
not
safe
like
area.
it's of exotics that need buffs. Ninja Bike is like, there's like, I could list 12 before it, maybe at least. Pulling a number out of my ass, but I'm perfectly confident I could list, you know, Imperial Dynasty, Overlord, Sacrum, Acosta knee pads, Rugged Gauntlets, Alturad, Sweet Dreams. Provocator, Birdie.
We own this place.
There's a lot that is in a worse spot than Ninja. Hell, even like Harrier. Also, we're getting a cool exotic pistol. Thing is, I'm curious. It's like quick step. They never should have done quick step. This is like quick step is just always gonna be, unless you're really tryharding. Like quick step is always just gonna be the way to go. But having a reload on swap to it, and then a few powerful shots before you swap back. Also depends on what its reload or what its refill is. Because actually, yeah, it could be basically the Lone Star to go to go with. I should know we can. I mean, yeah. The one exotic limit. I was like, I'm tired. I was gonna say with Big Al, but yeah, you can't, of course.
Gotta be something better than this.
Yeah, just grab a cab. Just taxi. I mean, there's a shit ton of taxis here. Taxi! You know what? Just jump the shark completely and give us a jetpack. Just... I mean, there's Tempest and Regulus are very effective tools. But yeah, they are kind of catering to certain. Although Tempest is an all-rounder. Like if you're just using pistols generally, like.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
Yeah, I'm out of combat, thank you. I'm happy to hear that.
Leaving contaminated area.
And thanks for the kind words. I mean, that's not the only place you get Regulus. But also, likely Regulus will be part of the mix, seeing as they have handed that one out. I would expect Regulus to be part of the mix of the Black Death Blueprint sets. Wasabi, actually, yeah, we didn't. Although it would have been just altering, but yeah, I haven't finished up my retaliation guide. But that's then also fine. We can do it with the extra stuff on top now. I keep forgetting what build I'm running, which is addition. I need to use my skills. But also, yeah, outside of that, it's also tied to and more, so you can always try to get it through there. That's very consistent, at least, as well. It's not a random drop, it is a guaranteed project. Might have some stuff as well.
You're a good person.
That'll be good as well, having something. Because yeah, otherwise the gap between the two stretch goals would have been a little bit long for, you know, people needing Lexingtons. We're curious to see tomorrow as well how what the blueprint situation ends up being. At least for the PTS. Some of the new shields. I mean, you could make one. The thing is, the second you go pistols, like, one of the great tools is a bulwark. Because even on a full red build, you would take the bulwark. Because even more so than a Crusader, a tier 0 bulwark is like 4 million or something, 3.8 million or something. Like, that's just too good to to not have.
Thanks for helping us hold the line at the top.
Because any pistol build is inherently going to be a close range build. Like the optimal on most pistols is 12, on some pistols is 16, but most of them are kind of like, yeah, pretty close range. And if you're going to be close range, you're going to want some blue cores. Once you have some blue cores, shield is already, in general, always a good pick the second you have some blue cores. And then even more so for a pistol where you can have the bulwark, which is just bigger. So it's just a natural outcome. Most of the pistol builds are gonna have a bulwark there. With the exception for some of the headhunters here where you can, yeah, put the striker shield for extra damage. But that's
Gonna hunt that fucking guard down. Gotta gut me a cop.
Oh, it's all going right. You really should have called first.
And this is why I like tactician for this. Just instead of fighting fights, you just blow everybody up. First, oh yeah, I can be well worth it. I'm gonna here as well. I'm on my second account even, and kind of started here somewhat recently, kind of end of January, and that's given me actually quite a lot of reason to play, because my main account I didn't have much to do. I was sometimes jumping in the global events, but more so to like help others. But then a lot of people weren't doing the global events for a bit. But having a fresh kind of reason to play the game really helps. In my case, a new account, but just, yeah, just going through with the character.
It looks like the odds are on our side now.
Until all those
Yeah.
cops are dead. Get off our turf!
You know what you got.
I aggroed the guys around the corner. I'm just gonna run away. And I especially want weapon parts and tools, so we're taking some detours here and there just to grab those. Because I crafted about 200, I was gonna say Lexingtons, but 200 lightweight M4s, but didn't get the one I was after.
Hey, got what you need.
So actually for this one I still need, yeah, for here. Because I need preferably destructive, commanding, determined. I have preferably commanding, determined on the second one, man. But yeah, that would be the dream. So you need to deconstruct this in order to reroll augment? No. You rerolling augment is just to reroll it. But it has a increasing cost each time. Kind of like the... Honestly, it's very similar to rerolling weapons here in div1. If you're familiar with that. It basically takes a currency and every time it increases up to a cap, how much it costs per reroll. But the thing is, yeah, currently with they're planning it is that the stats on it will be random. So every time you get you upgrade a gear that is at 30, you can do so for free, but yeah, it rolls it randomly. So with kind of the intention that either you go farming for a lot of gear or you get gear to 30 just to change it into expert. But no, there's no deconstructing it for. The augments are just to reroll. That is the one place what you can do, because you lose optimization and recalibration. And that recalibration is also very silly. If that is true. If that's how like the final version becomes. Because there's absolutely no reason to force people to like the amount of times I changed the talent on my Lexington. Like really, like each one would be a new one, but also now like, hey, what happens in 2 months or like next season? If there's like a really good new talent or there's a rebalance and like measured and killer are no longer good. What do you mean we can't? Like you're setting yourself up for a lot of issues. Doing it this way. New research with the course increasing Dismantling prototype. Yeah. No, so yeah, you get some from... It's basically like if you get... Because keep in mind, it's not just upgrading through that system. It also just drops as loot. So if you get some that you don't care about, you just deconstruct it, you'll get that resource. But you wouldn't do it to your, you know, your level 30 ones. I would hope. Or, you know, your upgrade the ones. You would just do it with the random shit you get from obscurity. What was it? Escalation. Elevation.
You think you can take us?
From Mythic Plus. Actually, Torment. More a fitting comparison. Actually, I didn't realize it just said that, because I would expect it also to be tied to other stuff. But even if it is just from deconstructing like prototype gear, depends on how much prototype gear we get. But also that augment thing needs to be a flat rate. Re-roll, and then also it needs to be not random. If it is a rare resource, just give us the list. Just you did the right thing with recalibration in Div2 by not making it random, because holy hell, having like recalibrated a bunch of stuff recently. I despise the system of div1. Where it's random for the talents. Sometimes you get like 10 rerolls before you get the talent that you get. I mean, it's the same with... They need to do something about... They needed to have done something about reconfiguration already a long time ago. Because even that as well, just costing exotic components is painful and just doesn't feel good in any way. Just make it a fixed price and let us pay. And then, like, yeah, ask for like 4 or 5 exotic components. Keep this version maybe for the gamblers. And give us like one that is like 6 exotic components, and you just get to pick what the exotics third stat is. Especially with the upcoming mask, for instance, as well, which that thing's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Hey, how you holding up?
How about that? If you haven't watched my video yet, but I recommend watching that, because that kind of goes into those kind of issues that I have with it. But yeah, indeed, they're breaking the balancing just to give her rewards, basically. In one mode, they're breaking all their other balancings. But there's also, yeah, more issues than that, dude.
Open fire. Now. Me, buddy.
It's you, me, and these seekers. Oh yeah, stuff like that. Like, yeah. So, I mean, even for instance, my current like strikers on my characters, like the amount of times they've gone from having crit chances on them, crit damages, and you know, like shifting those numbers around. Like,
this is perfect. Thank you.
You can't not have recalibration with those pieces. Like, that'll be insane. Like, what? A new exotic comes in, and now you want to lay out your crit chance and crit damage differently, and you can. Right?
Personnel found in this neighborhood will be considered enemy combatants and will be dealt with accordingly.
Like if I'm setting up my striker for sheriff, it's different than with like an LMG or something, and I just like the mods give a little bit of flexibility in that, but the mods aren't enough.
You hear that?
As before, yeah, even like stuff like that. Swapping weapon talents, swapping backpack and chest talents.
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you violate curfew. For your own protection, stay inside after dark.
Where are your...
Fucking JTF drive me crazy.
Thanks, fast.
Be deployed. Give me a
Grab this. A big L. I feel my main account has so many houses and stuff. Like, oh, I just want one good house with like destructive on it. A bit like, I don't even know what I exactly mean on it, but just.
A good JTF is a dead JTF.
Goddamn sinker mud.
Get these weapon parts. What am I do? Well, let's get the dailies in. I don't want to get that in. So just some 10 Rikers. Spin hits. Let's get that. Let's get the dailies on this character and the other one as well, and then we'll run out here. Yeah. It's Kelso, but she had to go.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
I'm curious to see as well, like how the wording on it.
Attention. Supply drops are now expired.
I should have really swapped that. This is not good for this.
Here it goes. We got this. Grenade. This is our town.
Yeah, so that fall back.
We gonna finish you off. Let's up. And you. Oh, come on.
Area secure.
Counter sniped. It's one way to counter snipe. You shoot me with a bullet, I shoot you with a sticky. Likely a troll. Alright. Wait. Stickers were fake. I want a refund.
Coming for me. Can't see. Finish this. He bit it.
Oh, geez. There's a splitter up here? No, what?
Bombs away! You got no chance. No, now. Still coming. Force them out.
Oh, I'm in place. I guess there was a...
Here we go.
And the open world. Well, let's kill that name, especially.
Fucking killing her. See you in hell.
Thank you. Does this one also give 150? Good. Isn't there an alleyway somewhere? It's not. Was that enough for another cache? Don't like that. No, yeah. I don't have issues with like it as a concept fully. Because also I don't think they're not gonna, or just, you know, not gonna just pull it. But that's also why I'm advocating for keep the augments, lose the stats.
Attention.
Still has
Leaving dark
value,
zone.
just isn't
Don't waste
as
my time.
Readings
singular
indicate this
of
area is safe.
a thing. Oh yeah, likely they'll put these kind of resources. They'll spread it around. But honestly, I still don't really get why, like, if, like, now that they've, especially the, you know, I've got better ones like this. Especially now that the raid items are basically, well, we'll see if all of them are in there or not, because they haven't been clear. But honestly, just put put 2 reconstructed caches on the raid, put 10 exotics on a weekly, like 2 reconstructed, and because honestly, to me, those items, because that's always how I felt about them as well, like they're a one-time deal for a lot of people. What you would want on the raids is a repetition thing. You would want, you know, exotic components, reconstructed caches. Now that they're everywhere else anyway. Hell, put like 5 blueprints on it. For a lot of people, like those kind of things won't matter. Like at least the exotic components will. But for instance, like a player team like me, the reconstructed caches don't matter and stuff per se. But especially to a lot of players, other players, yeah, give them, like I would just care about the exotic components, but that would be enough incentive for me to go in there again. Like I don't see why they just keep sticking to, or even as well the community around raids and stuff. Like give something for a lot of people that to be interested in going in there weekly.
Heard about Houston, New York.
Like in the same way that a lot of people do a bunch of the weekly legendaries just for an extra exotic on top. Right? Like that's already enough as of an incentive. 1 exotic. Right? Inside Escalation with the missions with strong enemies. Low release either. Scaling window open world when this is launches process. Escalation and stuff is just tied to the missions for the time being. Thing is though, yeah, to me like it feels very much like just because of this one mode and the extra challenge there, but also more so it's having it as a reward for there. You're kind of sacrificing a lot more than I think they really realize. I have a bunch of those. Those are two good talents, especially having ferocious third as a third talent and stuff. And I already have a bunch of those. Yeah, let's quickly go do the dailies on character 2 as well, and then we've done all the dailies on all characters. The check in the bus room, likely not. I would expect also the boss not to. I mean, that's the challenge of it, right? And the timer as well. Because it is while those timers are set up. They're like just against the slowest of the slow, or if you just actually have to kind of keep moving. Yeah, I've assumed as well. I'm gonna go read those stuff. I need some food in me anyway. I'll make some food.
You are now
Read the
entering a
comments.
safe area.
We'll be back to Mario. What's the things? Cleaners, Rikers and DZ, and these crafts. Two crafts out of the way. Then we'll just go into the DZ and this won't work for that character. Yeah, no, actually would. Ferocious would work. But I want destructive, right? Like destructive is actually preferred over ferocious. Also, wait, was it? Okay. I want destructive. Yeah. This respawn, this has respawns. Yeah, there's a bunch of cleaners here as well. No, that wasn't too bad. I already have a few of those, but I'm really looking for a one that ends up destructive, commanding determined. Could have kept that as a determined, but I already have a bunch of like determined ones, or like ferocious destructive one that I could make determined.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Yeah, I could have become a ferocious destructive determined, but I already have a few of those.
Warning,
So.
now entering dog zone.
Now most of them with determined already put on the third stat, so what I'm mostly looking for is... Oh yeah, there's actually an LVOC. Didn't even... Oops. Wait, what are you even... I already put some of the pieces here just from the other gear sets just to clean out my stash, basically. Because there's in total 14 gear sets. So I'm going to put the 6 I really like on character 1. And then character 2 and 3 will have, you know, 4 and 4, like the other ones, and then each a striker and a tactician, eventually. But for the time being, this one has a purpose mark as a secondary, so that they have something. But character 1 also has it. Grab this mark.
Gonna blast this fool!
Oh, shit, he's dead.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna die to the bleed, right?
The hell?
Yeah.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Yeah, I think I took the longest time to. Although, I think I have just brutal because I have like, I don't have any. But yeah, brutal. Yeah, with determined as well. Or no, not determined, the other one. Destruct. Was for whatever the crit one is. I forget.
Sick of the fucking whiners.
Really good rolls are rare sometimes. That's also why I'm not a big fan of div1's talent system on weapons. It really pushes to like just kinda in the same way as super unicorns, like you need to just craft her, like or you just need so much volume that you're just not gonna see it through drops, at least not commonly. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have the green either. That's fine. I got the named and stuff. That's what I wanted, especially. I should go around somewhere else.
I got what you need.
Let's go around. Actually, no, let's go. Oh, yeah, let's actually go. Yeah. Let's see if this area is here. Let's see if that patrol is there. Because we did our Rikers, that's. Oh, yeah. This works out. Also, actually, I don't need the cleaners to be in the DZ. So. Just go anywhere.
Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Here we go! There's a shot!
Even when shooting today, I'm a bunch of striker. Need to get used to. Here's our cleaners. Because the striker has a bunch of stability here.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Yeah, let's go around that. It's also getting. Sounds like a good idea.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hey, you know you need this.
Sure. Yeah, you can definitely. I can see on this rate being for 1 year. I generally just go to the classified one. I only have really played it as classified. I mean, yeah, they generally do. I've actually run it a few times as like a support within especially some of the easier global events. Just ran it for sniping away some of the bosses, and those work well against hunters and stuff.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
But yeah, it was already like a strong global event, so it was kind of useful just to have somebody take out some of the more dangerous stuff in the back. Just doing Amherst legendaries.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Yeah, let's get cleaned up here. Everything. Yeah, we got some more diptych out of that. Oh yeah, also tomorrow night it'll be a reset of the vendors here. So not actually tomorrow late in the stream, just jump into div1 at the end and just do some stuff here. But for now, let's run out. I'm gonna go deal with all the comments and stuff on that video. But of course, we're gonna go raiding on the Twitch end, so stick around for that. Let me see who's around actually. Kind of looking in the category if I see someone I want to go with. Yeah, I think we'll do that, even though we've kind of done it a bunch. Might go with Little Huge. Well, let me actually see who's in the div2 category. I'm not always following everybody. Let's just go with Little You just for my quickness as well. Rated them a bunch this week, but it's fine. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon and in the evening. I'll try to jump on actually a little bit before the PTS opens up, and then we'll deal with BTS and yeah, start looking at the gear and just start spreadsheeting. Definitely gonna do my thoughts on the PTS at some point, of course. Let me catch up here. So, okay, but is it someone that's streaming or something? Because I'm just gonna go with a little huge, just to be easy. This is that, yeah. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue on then. And have some more. Well, yeah, definitely spend more time in the PTS. I'll likely will jump maybe at the start of the evening with second account. Actually, just doing the scent run. I do want to get that descent run in and see actually if what the comm situation exactly is. But also I want to record a Nemesis fight with Gluttony. I still need to do that, leaving just I think just Wrath. So, because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that video out as well towards the end of this season still. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything here. And the best indeed. Oh no. You from Canada and recommended. You mind we're in div1 here, so Canada being a div2 one. Generally, if you're farming for gear, Countdown, Retaliation, both are really good. But then, for instance, Countdown is pretty bad for XP and stuff. So Retaliation is also, for instance, not too great for XP, but you get a lot of gear. So And then retaliation, you get blueprints. Countdown, you get the requisitions. There's a lot of, each of the modes has kind of its own benefits and downsides. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you. This week. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm kind of stuck on 101, I think, on that character, but I don't think I missed any weeks, but I don't think maybe the list was actually, I don't know if you double checked like actually getting them or not. But either way, yeah, let's go right in. I need some food in me and then some long rest. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. For those that haven't watched the video yet as well, I've made my thoughts kind of condensed into a video. Not a super short one, but I do explain at the very start of it kind of the premise and the issues about prototype gear, at least in my eyes. So if you're interested in that, go watch that. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.
It's running on autopilot.